Hello, welcome. Everybody, every single one, welcome. It is I, Vezuki the small fox, and Navi, back here again. Yay! Over a week ago. We streamed last time, yeah. Couldn't stream yesterday because I had some, how should we put it? Unforeseen headache. Very unforeseen headache. That happens when you party on Friday. So yeah, that's why we moved to Sunday. But here we go, we're back again. Yeah, summer vacation started and boom, had to go party with coworkers. I rarely go out and drink, so I've had to go with them, yeah, and you know what happens. But it was a cheap night. Everyone wanted to pay my bills. I don't know why. Guess they really like me. Nice. But yeah, we decided to stream on Sunday then. Don't want to stream on a bad headache day. It would be interesting. My patience is very low, and yeah, everything probably triggers me, so no. But yeah, today I'm feeling great. I got great sleep, and yeah, okay to stream. Hey, see, hello, can see Saber. Welcome. So, point and click games, huh? I don't think we tackled a single one yet. Oh, there was the one that, what was the game's name? It's also an NES homebrew game. It was the one that had, it's the one that mixed everything. It even had a section that was like Metal Gear. What was its name? What was its name? But that one was, that one did have a point and click section in it. That much we have played point and click games, but that's pretty much it. It's a hot summer day again. Is it? It's pretty cool here. 18 degrees outside. Still warm inside, yeah. Triptych. Oh yes, Triptych, yes. And welcome, Cuttercross, welcome. Yes, that was Triptych, yes. Yeah, that one had a point and click section, but usually not very good with these. Except for this one has always intrigued, fascinated me even. It has interesting music, and I guess the theme, just you're in a castle with skeletons and Boo Haunted House. It's the Boo Haunted House. the clicking game. I have played this a little bit, and I think oh my friend lended a Game Boy version of this long time ago, and I think I got to the river, and that's where I stopped. And I have played the NES game a little bit, but I don't think I ever got further. So, yeah, we don't know how to play this, but I know the basic. I know some of the stuff. I know that you are step limited, basically. You collect torches. The torches need to be lit, and every move makes the torch the light go down. There's like this, I don't know, if you lit a torch, it's like 30-40 moves, and then you have to lit a new one before it goes out or you're unalive. I know that much, and a little bits in here and there, but yeah, never got past the river, I think. But yeah, yeah, I thought it was the everything analyzes you the game. This is that, yeah. You can make a one round move, and yep, you are no more. I haven't played these, but I guess those games are frustrating to know which goes where. They can be, yes. However, I feel like this was more simple, but I guess it might start simple and then go really hard. But yeah, I haven't played many of the point and click games in general. Like the only one I remember I bought some game big box game collection, and I don't remember what the other games were, but there was a game, Discworld 2, and I didn't understand. That was a point and click game. It had great art and very cartoon style, but I never understood how to play it. But my friend's sister loved that game, and she figured it out so fast. And there were things like I always remember that because it's in a magical world, so nothing makes sense. But there's like I remember you had to catch a ghost with a brick, and that's kind of stuff. You basically have to try everything. I don't think you can unalive in this game, but yeah, in that game, but yeah, I never figured it out. But there's a bunch of them, and I think people like them. I don't even know, do I have any other ones? Oh, I do have Mist, and I've heard that's a good one. A Mist for the Saturn. That's also another one I have not even tackled. It looks so complicated. The ROM hack that patches the SNES mouse support for this game, but I don't think I got it to work properly. Ooh! Oh, that would have been a great addition. Yeah, this... I didn't even get the converter. I just assumed it only works with the controller. But yeah, it probably does. Myst is so good. Oh, you like Myst? Okay. I've heard Myst is a good game. But yeah, never played it. I've heard great things about it, but yeah, never played it. But it's also a point-and-click game, right? I have it for Saturn, and I think it's available for PlayStation, Saturn, and PC. I wonder if there's like differences, or is it playable on any of them? It's probably for something like CDI 2 or something, I don't know. I would recommend playing on PC though, either Masterpiece Edition or Real Myst Masterpiece Edition. I see. I think it's on GOG. I wonder which version that is. But we'll check that later, I guess. Yeah, for now, Shadowgate for the NES. And I think Shadowgate is originally actually a PC game, but it was ported on the NES, and I always felt it was an NES game, and I know it got famous through the NES, and I saw somebody play it, but it was so early in my life that I didn't even understand English, but it always has fascinated me. What is this game? How this goes? And yeah, then I got to try it on Game Boy, and later on some ROM, I guess, but never dug into it. So now it's a good chance to try and figure it out. 2021 remake loses lots of the charm. Oh, that is probably GOG. I see. Gets rid of most of the FME. Oh, why? Shadowgate was Macintosh title. Yeah. Early. Yeah, computer. Macintosh. Yeah. And the NES one has, I've heard some improvements, some QOL, quality of life improvements, but not too many, but some that it should. I don't even know. Like it's easier to softlock the Macintosh game, I've heard. This is not as easy, but you can still screw yourself over. And I guess without further ado, let's jump into the game and try to see how far we get. Yay. And also, you might notice something new. We got specifically for this game. Can you tell what it is? It's on the screen already. Oh, and we're using the AVS to play the game, and we're using PAL cartridge, still original PAL cartridge. And I did test it that it still saves, at least for like half an hour. It does save. Yay! It's funny that I don't really have many games that the battery has unalived itself. The save pad. This game saves with the it kept the game basically alive with a battery. But I don't have any games that I don't think don't save. At least I don't remember. I had some of those hard Game Boy games, Game Boy Advance games that didn't save, like Pokemon. But they already had like bad batteries. Shadowgate. 1991. Icon Simulations. Let me know if the music is too loud or quiet. I love the music in this game. It's very creepy. Atmospheric. But yeah. Start a new game. It did save, yeah. On the original cartridge. Batteries were built different back then. At least it feels like it. Music, good volume. Awesome. Yeah, I feel like if I replace battery for like a timer, the CMOS batteries, I feel like they run out so fast. But the ones the computers and everything had back then, they lasted 20-30 years. But the new ones, I feel like they run out every year. Like replacing the Saturn battery, for example, I have to replace it every year. New game. Let's go to a whole new adventure. The last thing you remember is standing before Wizard Lakimir as he waved his hands. Now you find yourself staring at an entryway which lies at the edge of a forest. The druid's words ring in your ears. Within the castle Shadowgate lies your quest. The dreaded Warlock Lord will use his black magic to raise the behemoth from the dark depths. Basically, if you get in, you win the game. The combination of his evil arts and the great Titan's power will surely destroy us all. You are the last of the line of the kings. Oh, me, king, yes. You got that right. It knows, the game knows. The seed of prophecy that was foretold eons ago. Only you can stop the evil one from darkening your world forever. Fare thee well. Fare thee well. Crying in your teeth, you swear your God's name that you will destroy the Warlock Lord. I will avenge everyone. Let's see, I think... Why do I remember there being carpet and you pulled like a key from the carpet? I guess it's some other room. And look at the skull. It's the skull of some creature. Its meaning seems quite clear. An aliving lurks inside. And the original Mac version too. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've never seen how the Mac version looks. Or plays. Hit. I think there was something in the skull. I feel like there's something happened to the skull. Nothing happened. Okay, never mind. Guess we open the door. The door is open. It's the door leading into the castle Shadowgate. Are we ready? Door is open. Move. I think you can click on the screen too. Yeah. We're in! That's the game. Oh yeah, the new thing on the screen, by the way, did you notice? I have a counter. Which I can add numbers. Every time we unalive, we can add number. Can put it here, then it's not on this. In a way, too much. Remind us to add the number every time, yeah, if you unalive. And for gore, that pitiful lizard Lakimir was a fool to send a buffoon like you to stop me. Oh, you should use the Kremlin voice here. You will surely regret it. Well, the only thing here, you was horrible. And alive. The sound of maniacal laughter echoes in your ears. That's me laughing at the evil. That counter would be perfectly immortal. Oh, yes. That's another game. Oh, no. That's another game, yeah. I have no idea where to... You're just walking and alive. Now, oh, there's the carpet. You can't take it, oh. Open? Carpet? Because I think there's something under the carpet. I remember thinking. It won't open! Look! It's a beautiful woven rock. By the way, I think every time you do an action, even if it doesn't do anything, it always goes, the light goes down. Oh, speaking of light, let's take the torches. The torch is in your hand. The torch is in your hand. Doesn't the save file keep track of the number of days? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, if it does. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. I just had it just in case because I know you analyze so much. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Or am I thinking of just Zelda? Oh, I have no idea. I don't actually know. I have no idea. I thought it didn't count, so I added that. Guess we open the door to the side because I think this one was locked. Can try it. The door is locked. The door is locked. Oh no! Hit the carpet? Because I think it had something to do with the carpet. Nothing happened. You seem to be wasting your time. Yes. But I distinctly remember that you had to get something from the first screen. Wait, the skull moved. It's the interesting Shadowgate. You can hear wolves howling deep in the forest behind you. Nothing happened. You can't take it. Scores on creature, meaning it seems quite clear. Well, we read that already? Use? Did we try use? Nothing happened. Already on a line. We're already wasting time. Oh no. It's either the skull or the carpet. I remember. Oh, or maybe the bushes. Maybe the bushes. Hello, Vezuki and Navi. Oh, welcome, Yami. Welcome, welcome. These checkerboard dither patterns on the UI create the worst rainbow artifacts you'll see on the NDS video. Oh, I bet, yeah. Oh yeah, you told it, the dithering just doesn't look good. I guess good thing we're using the ABS. Standing in a long corridor, huge stone archways line the entire wall. Just leaving. Can you just back out? A lot of this game is just guessing the right word for the right object. Oh, indeed, indeed. Do you take, use, hit, or... I feel like we just, like, check underneath, but I think we tried taking, we tried opening. We haven't tried closing, but it doesn't make sense. Hit. already started. Oh no, I didn't get far. Oh no. So what is this game about? Are we the hero or villain? I think we're hero. We're trying to... I actually don't know what we're trying to get into the castle Shadowgate, but we are already here. I think we're gonna defeat the dragon like in the game's cover. I'm actually not sure. It's kind of why I'm not the biggest fan of web-based adventure games like from LucasArts. It can be confusing. It's kind of unnecessary. We wish you would just click on things. Oh, by the way, I think you can just click on things. Maybe we don't select anything. No, it's look if you have nothing selected. So what happens if we look here? Even though this door is only an inch thick, it is very sturdy. This wooden door is reinforced with heavy sheets of steel. Looks wooden though. Open? The door is locked. Can we try this? The door is locked. Nothing happens. Nothing happened. Take? If I would try to take it. We can't take it. Open. It won't open. Close. Nothing happened. Use. Seem to be wasting the time. Speak. What do you expect it hasn't happened? Did he pick a wrong game? No freaking way. We have got past in this. Should have watched how it starts. Hit. Look. Maybe some of the stones. Stone wall. Stone wall. And by the way, I'm wasting our fire. You're on the right track with the skull. It's not an obvious verb. Oh, I see. Open. Oh, there we go. As if by magic the skull rises. And then I see, okay. You can't take it. The key is in your hand. Yes, we got it. And I guess it goes to the door on the right. Yes. What do you want to use this on? The key doesn't fit in the keyhole. Here? Simply wasting your time. I guess you have to select it again. What do you want to do with this? You're already making rapid progress. Click the key. Worked. It unlocked the door. Guess we go in. The stone walls seem uncomfortable close as you walk into the stairs. Oh, there was a trap here, I remember. I think if you take the book, then something bad happens to you. We take the torches instead. And also this torch, I think this torch has special use case. I don't know where and when, but I remember somebody mentioning because it lists as different torch. Well, at least you don't have to write everything like Laser Solari. Imagine if the game was like that in the Indies. Oh yeah, scroll the letters. P. D. Door. Yay! Con games have you covered. Oh, didn't they convert? Was it Con games? I know they converted Lasers to Larry for the NES. Oh, great! Special torch that lights the way. Yes. Yes, something special about the torch. Now I think to look. Can't take it because I have a feeling there's a trap. I remember distinctly there was a trap. It's an ancient tome. It seems that no one has disturbed its pages for centuries. Open. The book is open and examined. A rectangular hole has been cut out of the inside of the book. Where did the torches go? What the heck, did we already make a mistake? Did the book steal our stuff? No. When you remove the book from the pedestal, the floor collapses and you fall into your unaliving. Now let's see if our thingy works. +1? Yay, it works! Got it, number 1. It's a sad thing you and your adventures have ended here. Oh, how does it continue? Where does it continue from? Oh, this game kind of reminds me of Uninvited on the NES. We're made by the same dev. Welcome, Mixa, welcome! Oh, I think... Or maybe it uses the same engine, I'm not sure. So Shadowgate is considered a legendary bad game in Japan. Its translation changes everything in first person, and all the text sounds really simplified and goofy. Oh, whoopsie. They both point and click games with the same stuff. I'm not sure, yeah, I think I know, I've seen what you talk about, but I'm not sure. Is it... Because I think these devs only made Shadowgate games, and I think it just uses the same engine, I'm not sure. Shadowgate, Uninvited, and Deja Vu are all matching those adventure games ported by Kemco. Ah, okay, I see it, that explains it. Okay. Hello, Unalive, yes. We got one. And special occasion, we already added a counter. So... Wait a minute, what if we... Because last time it took our torches away. Do we even have to do anything by it, by the way? Just take the torches and go! The stones in these walls were probably cut by the hands of enslaved mountain dwarves. Wow, so this is a legendary game. Oh, yes. You'll be seeing Reaper more times than you realize, I'm sure. Oh yeah, we'll be making acquaintance with the Reaper with this one. The door is open. Ooh, what about this one? The door is open. The door is open. Nothing bad can happen from this one. There's nothing of interest, so let's go right. Ooh. A shark swim by as if patrolling this calm pool. Oh, the skeleton had the key. Oh. I remember getting the key, but I don't remember how. I do know that you don't go in the water. The door is open! Water cascades over a subterranean cliff into cool, clean stream. Oh, they were afraid to include Darth Raisin. Weren't. Oh, no, no. I guess it's Darth? I don't think that's... Is that? I don't know. Poor mountain dwarves. Yeah, it might... Probably might have been bad I touched the water with the shark. Yeah, like, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Oh, this one rock has black outline. Take it. The stone is in your hand. Or maybe you throw at this shark. Play fetch with it. We could move here too. But I'm guessing... What if you throw at the Well, how can we throw at the shark, by the way? Because it goes away immediately. Oh, the light, yeah. I don't think it's still... I don't know how... I think you have like 10 moves or something. I want to use this song. That! Nothing happened. No. It's probably nothing. Wall is blocked by a landslide. Even with your might, you cannot clear it. You're so bad. Ah, we have to clear a path here. Okay, okay. Yeah. We probably need to use torch now. Use and torch. Torch is lit, and now everything is calm. Okay, what about left? Oh, traps everywhere. You're in a cold room. The stench of flesh in decay pervades the small chamber. You begin to shiver. This room is really cold. I see. Oh, take the torches. The torch is in your hand. The torch is in your hand. Open. It's probably a keyhole for the door here. Should we look first? Small trapdoor made of polished metal. Trapdoor, but you can't see it. It's a large pedestal with iron trim. It's a finely crafted wooden door. It's a small hole in the wall, some 3 inches deep. So like 8 centimeters. No, 7 centimeters. Hey, this is a PAL game. This is a European game. Why are we talking about inches? Come on. They forgot to translate it. What is the other? Localize. They forgot to localize. Good thing you had those torches. You might have run into a glue. Oh yeah. And we have few spare, but I think the game starts giving you them sparingly, and then you have to really struggle at the end. Oh no, don't forget to smash the like button. Oh yes! Yes! Yummy! Subscribe and smash the like button, yes! Hit it like we're gonna hit ourselves. Smash! Now you see stars! Yeah, you can hit yourself. Open. This was like some kind of steps. It won't open. Oh, it wasn't locked. Okay. What about this one? Door is open. Oh, I wanna go there, but kinda looks scary though. Looks scary. broken fragment of a wooden ladder hangs from the opening. As you go down the trapdoor, you realize you took a big step. The fall is quite fatal. It's a sad thing that your adventures have ended here. Yay! And number 2. Do we even need to save? I feel it's like all the saves. I wonder if you can run out of space, so... Not gonna... I guess we need to open. We probably come from, like, the other way here or something. So what was this again? I thought it was some sort of... Pedestral. Pedestal. What the heck is that? It's like you stand on it or something? Take it? You can't take it. You can't open it. You can't... Nothing happened. Or is it some sort of like, pedestal? Is it like some... You put something on top of it. It's like a table, basically. But cooler, more valuable. I see stars. Another life down the chain. R.I.P. Can we destroy it? I don't know. Hit. Pow! Ouch! That's smart. Yeah. No. Oh, you didn't know you could do that. Oh, I remember. This had a very specific sequence. You pick up those things in right order, then you can survive. Like there's a dragon or something, but if you pick them in wrong order, it will kill you. Fear grips you as you enter this hot room. Funny, the other room was cold. Now I think you start with the shield, this one. You take it. The shield is in your hand. Maybe not. Oh! You raise your shield, just in time, to block the dragon's flame. Oh, what next? I have no clue. Hide behind here. Run? The helmet? Maybe you like cover yourself up. The helmet is in your hand. Gain flame spew forth. You choose the shield for protection. It's getting hot. You won't know how much longer you can stand it. Maybe the spear we throw at it now. The spear is in your hand. Gain flame spews forth. Use the shield for protection. It's getting hot. You don't know how much longer you can stand it. Now use the spear. What do you want to do? Use this on? Dragon. Nothing happened. Oh no. You're screwed. You're screwed. What if we just back out? The room stinks of rotten meat. But I have a feeling that you didn't run from it. It runs away when you do something. But oh man, what did you do? Oh, the torch! We forgot about the torch. I thought the scary music was for because of the dragon. Oh no! With outstretched arms, you move slowly, looking for a light. Suddenly you trip over something. Smash, you fall face first to the floor. Quite a slip up. Sad thing our engine has been in it here. Yay! Dragon, are you going to slay it? We have to slay it, I think. Runners, you didn't have to come to dragon food. This room is terrible. Oh, we still have this stuff, okay. Take... Do we have any more space? Can't take it. The hammer? The axe, actually. But it spells as hammer. Oh, I think you can just take stuff. It just lies to you that you can't take anymore. The crew has claims another victim. The bone is in your hand. Again, flames spews forth. The shield for protection. It's getting hot. I don't know how strong I can stand it. Yeah, I think you can just stay here. But I have a feeling you did something to get rid of the dragon, but I don't remember what. How do you switch the page? I guess it's the card. Yeah, hammer. Open this thing. By the way, we're already running out of the torch again. So is the first torch like lit for very long? This next one went down very fast. What if you take the skulls? The skull is in your hand. Just take all sorts of things. I wonder if the shark likes bone. Oh yeah, it could be. Is it like a doggy? Doggo? The shield melts under the intense heat of dragon flame. Your body fares no better. Not even your best friend could recognize your burning body. Dragon flame calls your body, you pay for your curiosity with your life. No. You pay with your blood. Why do I remember that you had to unalive the dragon, but maybe it comes later. But I think we need to take the axe and probably then run, I guess. I guess. Or hammer. It looks like an axe, but it's hammer. Maybe the bone too. I'm not sure about the skulls. And the torch. And now let's leave. And leave. Guess we go home, or we... But the funny thing is, I think even if we feed the shark with the bone, there's no way you can get across and get the key. You became next skeleton in the Romagna. Yes. We added to hit the dragon's collection. I think the rule is that if the game lets you drop the item, you don't need it. Ah, okay. How do you drop the I guess leave. Yeah, this subterranean. Use. Huh. Hit bone. Nothing happened. I guess you can't use the bone? That's weird. It's probably useless then. Because the other thing said that where you want to use this at. Let's go forward and then light another torch. This long, cold hallway is lined on either side of the half-dozen coffins. Use torch. One is open. Look at the just a quick peek. The door is open. Oh, it's a door. Okay. It says coffins. This tomb is sealed with silver lid. Cold marble coffin lid seals an ancient and alive bed. It's a cold stone coffin. The lid of the coffin is made of solid gold. It must be worth a fortune. Okay, so steal these and go home. We got what we want. The standing sarcophagus? Sealed with the dragon scale cover. Standing sarcophagus. I've never heard that word before, but it has something to do with coughing, I guess. Okay, let's all open them up. Nothing happened. The lid of the coffin is open. Ooh, money. Take money. The back two was taken. Interesting. What about back 1 or 3? Sarcophagus. Oh, I see. Sarcophagus. The lid of coffin is open. Oh, good morning, unalive man. Welcome. We're playing Shadowgate on the NES. A mummy stands silently before you. Of course you had to hit it. Nothing happened. Can you take the mummy? It's too heavy to lift. Because the mummy also probably... You can sell probably the mummy for quite a lot of money. Some archaeologists probably pay lots of money for it. Little coughing is... Oh, jump scare. As you open the tomb, the banshee flies out and emits ear-shattering scream. You're all right, but it's very hard to hear. I wonder if there's a downside for it. Can you go there again? Oh. So no, nothing. I hope that mummy doesn't just, well, unalive you. I hope so too. Maybe we should keep the door closed. I remember constantly getting unalived by a scary woman in Uninvited. Oh. Interesting. What's this? The lid of coughing is open. This green slime is quite disgusting. And combine the mummy with the slime and you get a mutant mummy monster. Here's the combine. Take slime. You can't take it. Guess you can just look at it. The green slime is very thick and warm to touch. Maybe with the dragon with it. What did it say about money? This carefully embalmed 6-footer stands straight and still. Looks shorter though. Again, 6-footer. Not... Doesn't use... It's a PAL game, in a European game. Where's the localization? We don't understand feet and inches. 6 feet is 186 centimeters, I believe. But still. Cuffing them on... Banshee. Yeah, it says Banshee. I don't even know what Banshee is. Sounds like bungee jumping. Bungee jumping. You try to pass the slime, but it engulfs your body, dissolving it in You unalive instantly. No pain, no nothing. You are slimed. Ow! Ow! Slimed? Well, on to the counter. So I guess we don't open that coffin. Actually, I wonder, should we only open this one? With the bag? Yeah. I think we only open this one. Take the bag 2. We don't have bag 1 yet. Be patient. We'll survive with bag number 2. Bag 2.0. For 6 feet, they sure feel smaller, unless those coffins are gigantic or small. The mummy looks very small, yeah. I swore you were there were official French and Swedish translation of this porn. Oh, okay. Maybe they have centimeters. This is PAL game, right? Can open the lid. A. Because I don't know. I think A means it's PAL A. On the top it says NES 3 SUKV. Maybe British. Oh, do British use? Is this a British copy? Could be. It's funny on the Nintendo Entertainment System. It's not only PAL. Like other systems had PAL for Europe, NTSC for North America, and NTSC-J for Japan. The 3. For some reason, NES had like 5. And it had like 3 different for Europe. Europe I, A, B, and C, I guess. And I think it was the Scandinavia, or the Nordics, like the B, where I am. UK was different, and then the rest of Europe was 1 too. But why? I disabled the chip on my NES, but we're not playing on the NES, we're playing on AVS. This could be this is an English copy, so that's why they use feet. British do use feet, right? Huh, I don't know. Oh well, this room is full of mirrors, reminds you of Elven Funhouse at the King Otto's Fair. 5 unalive so far, yes. Many more to come. Got slime like in the Immortal. You were to step on a slime and you instantly turn into bones. Basically, that game had visual representation. Immortal has some great animation when you're unalive. I also remember I did never get very far in that. This is like everything on our lives. Why do extra work for retranslate? I don't know. Well, people are confused. People are confused when you talk about feet. Randomly talk about feet. They're like, what is this? This DeviantArt, what is this feet? Just random talk about feet. You people always talk about feet. Especially when the difference don't really matter. That costs some money, I guess. Still, random feet makes people confused. Randomly bringing up feet, like, look, Americans like to randomly bring up feet. It confuses and makes people uncomfortable, I'm sorry. It's worth the translation, okay. The conversion. Anyway, what do we do here? I guess we break the glass. Oh, there's torch. And there's a broom. Maybe we clean their house. The torch is in your hand. Whoops. You seem to be wasting your time. I overclicked. Sorry. The torch is in your hand. What the heck is feet and inch anyway? Yeah. Bananas. Can we take the broom? The broom is in your hand. Yay! We can clean this poopy hole. Or maybe use the hammer to break these. These mirrors. But doesn't that bring bad luck? As soon as you break the mirror, shards of glass fly through the air and slice into your body. Blood pours from your wound and your body slumps to the floor. Well, that was unlucky. It didn't even give us 7 years on unlock. It was an instant unlock. Ow! +1! Yay! Continue. Let's move here. Oh, yeah, that happened. Now, I do wonder... I'm curious, though. What happens if you break the other ones? What if you just hit the mirror? Or nothing happened. Maybe one of them breaks... Maybe one of them breaks, not as violently. I don't know. Maybe not. I feel like... No. No. But there's this thing... I think we should go there. Although this is funny, this doesn't have a ladder. The other one that had ladder unalived us. So what if you have a... What if you don't have ladder? Is it then safe? No. No. You jump down the hole and after a couple of moments you hit the floor. Seems that you have broken both of your legs. It's only a matter of time before you are alive. That's really gruesome. And that doesn't look very tall. There's also a rope here. Epor. Or rope backwards. We solved the puzzle. The bad we unalived. The bad we unalived. To 7. Ow! I'm more meant that the measurements aren't really needed to understand any kind of puzzle or anything. Oh yeah, probably, yeah. But it still confuses you. I mean, feet is an anatomic part. So, randomly speaking about feet will confuse some people. You're just so used to it, you don't see it. Feet means leg, toes. You do know that thing. Might confuse somebody. Might. What kind of classes was that? That unalive was genuinely avoidable. Yeah, I feel so, yeah. Why didn't you throw the hammer? Sure, let's go into the hole, or maybe not to be unalive. Ouch. Look before you leap. Oh, what if we look there? By the way, yes. Why do we look? It's very dark. But the game did save here. Is that a clue that the game saves here? You just had to go everywhere. I had gone everywhere. The game just sends you back to before your last couple of moves. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so it doesn't have anything to do with checkpoints. Yeah. Oh, I see. As opposed to the original Mac version, which I think sent you back to the title screen. I see. It's super fair if you do click on the wrong thing, you don't have to go far back. Of course, your fire goes out faster. What if you look into the back we have? It's a leather pouch. Open. Back. The back door is open. Cup coin. Ooh, maybe the dragon likes coins. Maybe it wanted money. Yes. Back to? I guess it... Open back to. Use. I guess it's a copper coin. You can't use what you didn't take. What? We have to take them one by one, okay. Ooh, spammer. Bye, spammer. Use. Running out of time. Running out of... Oh, spell. Oh, we can do spell too. Maybe you put them here. Your torch goes out in the fizzle. Oh no, no, no. Spammer is obnoxious in their name. Oh, they're true. I didn't even realize. Must have been brutal with Mac player where everything was trial and error. But if you give money to the mummy. This isn't trial and error. I guess what Mixa means is that you don't have to go too far back. At least the dragon was respectful enough to not burn you. Oh yeah, just went out of light. My door is doing fuck sound. Welcome, Sinister. Thanks again. I accidentally deleted one of my messages. Oh, that's alright. It still appears on the screen. What do we do? What do we do? What if we use the hammer on the waterfall? Or spear us to this shark? The water. Nothing happened. Guess you don't see it, so you can't use it. Use. Hammer. Nothing happened. stairs gets down cliff and small stream. What if you direct this water stream to the place where the dragon is? But yeah, it's more lenient when you can go back few steps instead of restart the whole game. You correct small wrong choice. I think so too. Like if you are like, do I break the glass here? And it just takes you a few steps back. I think that's super fair. Knowing this game, you probably can't swim either. I'm guessing, yeah. What if you like use the broom to get the key? You stretch out to take the key from the skeleton. You know, neatness counts, but here would seem to be better ways to spend your time. Are you sure? This needs to be cleaned. Use bone. Yeah, that bone. Using the bone, like you cannot use it anywhere. I guess it's probably an unnecessary item. Now the question is... This room bothers me. We just took a bunch of items here, but we can't go anywhere. What did it say when we entered this room? Oh, we should probably... If you look at the mirror, does it say something different for the mirrors? The mirror has carved oak frame. This mirror throws back a fine reflection. Oh, see, the text is different. This middle one is different. This mirror has carved oak frame. This middle one is different. What if you use the hammer there? Bellowing like some Norse god, you smash the hammer into the mirror. You shatter the mirror, revealing an iron door. Ooh, see. Making progress. The door is locked. Down! So yeah, Mac players must have gone through brutal trial and error before NES. No, they must have, yeah. You can use leave to see if items can be discarded. Alright, let's try. Hey Vezuki! Hey Aru! Yeah, I don't think you can like soft lock yourself by dropping the wrong item. Sorry, I draw lines beyond the broken edges of the mirror. Where should... Ah. Oh, you can like drop it like here. Okay, but out of curiosity, we could drop it in the water. I think the right mirror leads directly out of space. Oh, that's interesting. Leave. Bone. Here. The bone was dropped in the lake. It is gone for good. Bye, bone. No, wait a minute. The best if you don't do that. Back to was dropped in the lake. It's gone for good. It has some coins in it. I don't think it's unimportant. How can you go back? Like, how can you go back from the safe? Oh no! Oh wait, yeah, there is. It has to be specifically dropped. Aha, okay. But we dropped. What if you would? Are you sure you can't drop anything important? We've been dropping stuff there. Just if you don't do that, helmet. The helmet was dropped in the lake. The spear? No? You're done with the hammer. Oh, you don't need it anymore? Oh, it was only that one mirror? Okay, then. Key 1. we're driving the river cats. Or you might have been able to hit the mirror with just a fist too. I did try hit the left mirror, but it said something. It didn't do anything. I hope the shark looked the key. I hope so too. We give it so many stuff, and the helmet and bone. And a bag full of money. I wonder where he did. There's probably a secret with the bag of money, but oh well. But if these are the items we have, oh I know, we need to clean this place. Use the broom. Yeah. Alright, hopefully we didn't throw anything bad away. Hopefully. I mean, useful. So I've upgraded my enhanced 3DS. Managed to add some ROM hacks, homebrew games. Oh, that's great. Like, there's probably very interesting games for the 3DS. Copper coins are optional according to the game. Okay, I see, okay. Good thing. But now, is it still the dragon? We did throw the key away, but we already used. It's probably not the same key. It would not make sense. When you're gonna play Virtual Boy games, Vezuki? Oh, I don't know. When we ran out of games, I don't know. Donate a Virtual Boy because it's. Oh yeah, yes. Donate one, please. Thank you. I am very curious about getting the accessory that you can turn your Switch 2 into Virtual Boy. I hope. Like people say, it's pretty good. Of course, it's not the real thing, but it's like close. But the thing I don't like is that it's not enough to have the Nintendo, what is it called, the membership. Nintendo Online. It's not enough to have the Nintendo Online. You need to have the Plus, and it costs so much. And I hate that if you don't keep playing, basically you lose the game. I don't like that. I don't like that. How about hacking a 3DS, adding the red Viper? Oh, that would work, yeah. That would be a thing, yeah. That would be a very convenient, actually. That would actually be very interesting. I have one of those hard 3 cards, I think it's called, but I don't know if mine is too old to play 3DS. It's only for DS, I'm not sure. This is still locked. I still feel like you had to do something with the carpet. Oh, clean the carpet. I know the neatness counts, but the better use of your time. And you don't lose on the 3D effect because 3DS that's back in. Yeah. I think it's super convenient where to play 3DS games. The torch can be used as an item too, if I recall. Oh, yes. The single torch, this torch, can be used. This is for something else. Because it doesn't add a discounter. This torch is used to something else. I don't know specifically what, but yes, you're right. But I think it's like towards the end. We do have speech option. Maybe you talk to the mum. You seem to be wasting your time. No, we don't understand what to do. Mommy stands silently before you. Now speak. Speak, Mommy, speak. What you expected hasn't happened. No! Hit the Mommy. Nothing happened. We already tried taking it. Open, Mommy. Open it. It won't open. We already looked at it. Carefully embrace 6 foot of stand straight and still. The mummy has no mouth, and he must scream. Ah, yes. Has no mouth but must scream. I heard that's a great game. I've never tried it. I got it sometimes, like, I think Epic and GOG contributed it for free too? And I've heard it's a good game, but I've never tried it. I have a mouth. I have no mouth, but I have to scream. None of these... Oh, can you go? No, you can't because it's not displayed in the move. What did it say when you enter this room? But probably not important. This room full of mirrors reminds you of the Elven funhouse at the king. Oh, alright. Yeah, we already. Nothing happened. Nothing happened when you hit it. Nothing happened when you use stone against this mirror. Interesting. I guess my only like last guess is that you have to do something with the dragon. But what? If you look here, what does it say now? The door is opened. But yeah, if you go there, you fall down. The room is terribly hot still. It's been like hours. I think we tried the spear. It's funny, even though it's an NES game, you can still see like this is clearly outlined darker. It has a dark outline, so it's like a object compared to the other things. Although you can pick up the skulls too. What if you speak? Speak to the dragon. What you expected hasn't happened. This is an extremely heavy iron-bound chest. It is securely locked. Seems to be the skull of some unfortunate individual. All you can see are two eyes in the darkness. They seem to be watching every move you make. Ow! By the way, let's take some little bit of drink here while we wait our unavoidable unaliving. Today's drink choice. This is a new brand I've seen here. Is it GOP? GOP-free? DOP? GOP? It's not written anywhere, just... Yeah, I guess it's DOP 3? DOP 3? Sweet Chaos. Energy drink. But it's poison. Could be. Dope drink for dope people. Oh, is it dope then? Ah, it's DOP 3. Dope. Oh, dope. Of course. Sweet Chaos. Ooh. What is this flavor? I like it though. It's very classic. I can't explain the flavor. What is this? Because there's sort of like bubblegummy taste to it, but it's actually good. It's very good, but I don't know what the flavor is. It's sort of like bubblegum, like those classic sugary bubblegums. Carbonated energy drink with caffeine and B vitamins. Contains sweeteners, high caffeine content. Not recommended for children. Women, individuals, and caffeine. I'm going no more than 2 cans per day. Do not mix with alcohol. Oh, why not? Why not? It can be consumed in a day. Sorry, cool try price. Yeah, I don't know what the flavor is. I'd say like bubblegum. It's very good. New brand. Recommend. Dope. Sweet chaos. Well, our original monster has bubblegum aftertaste too. Sort of, yeah. Why not? Why not with alcohol? I guess you'd end up drinking too many of these. Oh, by the way, this would have made a great drinking game. You know why? Because with drinking game, you have things like you have to drink when something happens. Well, you and alive here a lot. It would have made a great drinking game. Too late for that though. What do we do here? I think we tried the spear, but it's spear. Hit the dragon. Oh, true. Yeah, it would have made a great drinking game. Can't take it. Should we make a drinking game next stream? I wonder. Next week. I wonder. I am on vacation, so I guess we could do something like that. Have to find a fun idea. It can't be like every time you like it can't be something that happens too often. It also can't be something that will not happen, you know. It can't be play Soul's Edge, what is it called? What was the game again? Soul game. What is the Soul-like game? Play that, and every unaliving you drink, you get stopped, and you just have to drink and drink. That's also bad. It has to be something that you know. The outcome is not 0, 1, or infinite. It has to be something reasonable. I have to figure out something cool. It could be like a quiz game and you get answers wrong. Or something like that, you know. If you answer wrong, you have to take a sip of something. It could be something like that. Souls-like game, soulless game. I feel there's too many of those. True. Oh, close the door with the dragon is. You seem to be wasting your time. Why don't you just use the shield? I guess you just have it. We have used the spear against the dragon, but... Well, what if we just move? What happens if we just move? Of course. Whoosh! Flames suddenly shoot from the dragon's mouth. Dragon flame engulfs your body. You pay for your curiosity with your life. It's a sad thing that your adventures have ended here. +1. Do I really have to look for a guide? We haven't gotten very far. I feel like... Guess we have to do that. Let's check what we... Unless one of you knows what to do next. Small sip of beer when you choose wrong, a sip of liquor when you're unalive. Yeah, maybe. Sip of beer is all... But sip of beer, I can take quite a lot of beer though. But liquor, simple liquor, okay, that might hit harder. It starts easy, but yeah. Have we finished the tutorial yet? No. It started. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to look for how to play. Oh, sorry. I have no idea what to do. Shadowgate. Playthrough. So what do they do here? They already have a sling. They have gems, okay. Sword. Wait a minute, they have so much stuff. What the heck? Wait. Where did they get the key to? What the heck? Or was it? Let's see. They do something with the book. Oh, there's some at the same room where the book is. There's a stone in the wall you can do something about. Oh, actually we did this thing, I think, already. Oh, that's funny. I think we already did that thing. Oh. I just didn't realize. Okay, so it's the room with the book. So, when you open it, it looks like it's open, and it says the book is already open and examined, but it actually gives you an item when you do this. And we did this, but we unalived afterwards, I think. I'll think in moderation if you do so. Yeah, you might start talking too much, it's also bad. Make sure you don't get the hungover for work. I'm on vacation. Sword. You did very, you know. So I wonder what will happen next. I'm curious too. A rectangular hole has been cut out of the inside of the book. And I think now you get a key too, yes. I didn't realize this last time we did it. But also, if you look here, it says something, it's a stone wall. Wait, I think they looked at something that you can push, but seem to be wasting your time. Oh well, we'll have the key too. King on vacation? Yes, apparently kings have vacations. But now is... Oh. So, you have to still take it, I guess. So it looks, yeah, it displays what is inside the book, and now you have to take the key. Yeah, okay. Okay, have to know when to do that, okay. Use key 2 here. Click and the key worked. It unlocked the door. All right, let's go. Rocket. And there you go, a slingshot and a sword. Oh, as you enter, you can see sword and sling inside. Of course, you take the sword and the sling. Sword is in your hand. You can't take it. What? Did we misclick? Yeah, the sling was taken. Okay. Funny, it says the sword is in your hand, but with the sling has been taken. Guess it's like a relationship taken, I guess. Sorry, the sling won't date you anymore. It's not available. Ow! This stone seems to be set loosely in the mortar. Oh, there we go. The stone falls away to reveal a secret passage, but that passage looks very small. Do we want to go there? Actually, I think it's a good time to save. Although it doesn't think it matters, but let's what happens if you try to go there? It's unaliving you. As soon as you enter the room, you see an arrow on the front wall. And lots of torches, that's good. You can't take it, why? Do we already have like 9? Probably have too many already. The arrow is in your hand. So we have to use another torch then. It's also so scary when the music starts. What about now take? You can't take it, huh? Guess it's too high up or something. It's very dark. These torches are attached securely on the wall. I guess it's too tight. Just seem to be wasting your time. Go forth. The ledge wasn't strong enough to hold you. You fall on the ground and land hard on your rump. Ouch. No unaliving though. Sounds strong. I'm not drunk. This sword, you might be able to slay the dragon. Oh, I have a feeling, yeah, maybe you do that with that. Is that the torch running out music? Oh yeah, it's the music chain. Yeah, that is the torch running out. Yeah, yes. Good thing it has that, honestly. And I don't actually know, is there benefit to like holding on, not activating torch, or does it work like it lets the first one run out, then it starts depleting the other one? I think we are ready to face the dragon. This room is terribly hot. Yeah, because we enter. Sword, what do you want to use this on? Nothing happened. Down! 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 Hit. Sword. Nothing happened. Oh no! Maybe we clicked it wrong. You have to click like the eye. No! I think there is merit to letting the torch run out at the last minute, but the music gets grating. Ah, I see. So I guess we try and at least do a few moves after the music starts. You should be fine. What about the sling, though? We do have an arrow. But I think the sling is for the skeleton. Waving a sling around in the air doesn't seem to be very useful. It won't work without stone. But we have stone. So I guess you do stone. You put a small stone in the sling, and what if you use the sling now? But I think yeah, it is for the skeleton with the key. But let's try it here though. You whirl the sling over your head and release the stone. Not bad for a beginner. What do you expect? It hasn't happened. No. Ow! Ow! Nothing works. Ow! I wonder if you can combine the rock stone with the sling to throw the rock at the kraken. Yeah, that makes sense, but no. We're screwed. We're screwed. guess we don't... It felt like the sword would be like the perfect fit, but I guess not. Can we get another stone from here? But the funny thing is, even if we get... Can you, like, take? The stone is in your hand. You can't take it. The stone is in your hand. The stone is in your hand. So you have 4 tries. This game will work, whatever you do. So use. And what if you use the slingshot now? Raised. Hasn't happened. You only a few more tries. Down. Sling was my dad's go-to weapon in Ultima 4 quests for the Avatar. Oh. Should be a powerful weapon when used right. Not like we do here. That is his sling again. Yeah, it isn't very used in games. Except in Simpsons games. Bargle uses a single slingshot. These games do a great job of making the player feel useless. Oh yeah. Down, you're doing nothing. Yeah, poor player can't even survive 1 second in the dark, can't jump from a pit safely and swim. Completely useless. But did we... I don't think we saw anything else like up anywhere that we need to use the slingshot for. I really don't... Do we have to check back how to play? I hate to do it right after we made great progress, but I really don't know what to do. I will check what to do next. I'm sorry. What do they do next? Let's see, I picked up the sword and sling. They opened the door. Wait, what do they do? They go... Wait a minute. They go like... It's very dark. Ah, they go here. So I didn't realize. I thought there's a path like steps here and then stone is blocking it, but they go here. The walls in this room are much too close for comfort. The damn walls of this eerie cavern are rough and irregular. What is this? Take it. You can't take it. The rock is quite loose. Guess we hit it? You hit the rock as hard as you can. Pow! The loose rock falls down as it inches of the wall. Ooh, and we got something. Let's look at it first. It's a leather pouch. It's this pouch number 1. The back one is in your hand. The bag contains 3 large jewels. Ooh. The guess we have to take them again. White gem is in your hand. The red gem is in your hand. The blue gem is in your hand. So hard game that we need to use the manual guide. Yeah. Unfortunately, otherwise we'll be stuck forever. Like this I wouldn't have figured this out, by the way. So what's in here now? Just a stone wall. I guess there's nothing else here. So we move back. But I didn't see anything. Ooh, unless the dragon likes the gemstones, which is would be funny though. With those 3 large heroes, I think you can escape Shadowgate. Just live concept. Oh yeah. Yeah, why are we? And then the coffin door will like gold-plated. Why don't we just steal the coffin doors and that's it? You're a real Tomb Raider. Like my only guess is yeah, give the dragon the gemstones, but it's still like a little bit odd. But I know these games sometimes play out a little weirdly. Guess we try it. Don't quit now. Oh. If you press start, it's... Oh, by the way, I think with select, it should give you instructions. Don't quit now. Oh. Quit now. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Also, what was this hole again? Because you didn't need a key here. Some 3 inches deep. What if you put one of the gems there? But which one? But what? Well, it doesn't make sense. Oh well, let's try. Oh, it works, okay. Small crystal spear magically appears on the stand. Ooh. Woo! Spear is in your hand. But what do you do with the spear? What? I would have more use for the gem. This crystal spear is as cold as ice. Ooh. Ooh. Something to do with the dragon, maybe? Can we take the crystal back? What if we could give it the other crystals? You can't take it. What if we put a different crystal here? Did we put... I don't think that it's matters. Like, you can put that wrong one here. Maybe the spear can counter the dragon. Like, that is my only guess now. Use the spear of magic. You want to use this? You want to use it to the dragon? Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing. But if you just a slingshot with the spear. Ah, nothing happened. Oh. But it said it was cold. Hit it? Nothing happened. Combine it with like the shield, maybe? Absolute nothing. Not just nothing, absolute nothing. I have to check the guide again. Oh man, I have no idea. I feel like we need to use it here. Okay, come to the dragon with the spear. Take the items. But they leave. Okay, they don't use it on the dragon. They drop it in the water. What? They drop it in the water. Okay. Kind of makes sense. Okay, I see now why. The lake, yes. I didn't think of it. This is why these kind of games are so hard. I didn't think of it. I thought you need to pull over the because I remember you pulled over the key, but I guess I'm thinking of something else. But no, you is it use or leave? Drop the spear into the lake and notice the ripples appear as water turns into ice. There you go. You can just take the key, but the key 3 is in your hand. You can't take it. Now my only guess is that the key opens the door with the mirror. This is how adventure game logic goes. Yes, of course. And it is in purpose. It's not like you have to think a little bit outside of the box. Now let's use the torch again, because I feel like we are running out. Run out of time! Yes. Key 3. Click the key worked. It unlocked the door. Hooray! Progress. That shark won't be biting anyone. Indeed. But it's funny that they had the shark because it almost feels like you need to do something about the shark. Kura is trapped in the ice now. Oh yeah. Sleep with the fishies. This room is incredibly hot. This must be what the lower levels of Gehenna are like. The heat is unbearable and you have to turn back. I finally thought we made great progress, but... Damn! We direct the lake to here to make it go poof. Shark won't be biting anyone. Feel almost got Groot. Oh. Another doubt. If I only still had the spear of coolness. Indeed. Now why don't we have the spear the spear? I want the spear back. Do you have to fish it back or something? Let's see. What could... It is clear that It's so because you got a key to a new room. It's like, yeah, now we have everything we needed and we know what to do. Oh, I click on the guide again. You know what you need to get the spear back. Makes sense though what you need to do. I'm sorry, it feels very Oh, I think now you have to use this torch. They used the torch to melt the lake and get the stone, but wait a minute. How did they do it? Because if I use the torch, doesn't that mean it activates the torch? Take the key. Use... okay. Oh, you do that. Okay. So you don't use this. You use this. Here. Okay, gotcha. If only I had this spear, cool. Oh, you know. You put the burning torch close to it. Torch melts away the ice over the spear, allowing it to float to the surface. Oh, okay, so it still stays frozen otherwise. Not surprisingly, the lake quickly refreezes. But now the spear is on top. So it was kind of like our mistake that we didn't just dip it slightly into the water. Now we have to like mix our own mistake. The spear is in your hand. What about now? It's so hot, you're beginning to sweat profusely. The heat is unbearable and you have to turn back. Use spear. There. Nothing happened. Come on, hug the spear. Put it in your pants. Something with it. You don't know how to use the spear open. Look at the spear. This crystal spear is cool as ice. Oh. Open it. Maybe you can like... It won't open. Maybe now use the slingshot. Who would you want to put the spear in your pants? Why would you want to put the spear in your pants? Because it's hot. You want to cool down. You put the spear in the cold spear in your pants. Doesn't that solve the issue? I think that solves the issue. What else could we do here? Damn it. I really hate to do like looking at the guide and going back and forth. I feel like if we entered like a new place, we could like start exploring. I feel like we are too stuck here, right? Like no, like real. We're not making progress. We're going steps, but we're not making progress. It's like we open the door, but there's nothing. You can't do nothing there, so you have to you miss something basically. Oh, I see what they do. Really should like click on everything and every option. So what you do here is you go through the hole and use this one? You move the torch, and there you go. There's a hidden path. What about this one? What if you pull this one? Nothing happened, okay. Alright, let's see what happens here. You stand at the edge of the deep chasm. From the darkness below arise the screams of the unalived. Unalived, actually, sorry. And I think it's far enough into the stream we can say bad words. Bad, quote, YouTube bad words. This cave is a hole roughly in the chasm's wall. I feel... the path on the right looks cooler, so we'll move there. Oh, we should actually look at it though. This shabby little bridge is held together with nothing but frayed ropes and rotten planks. Hopes and dreams, in other words. The ropes are indeed in bad condition. Judging by the intricate workmanship, this bridge seems to be quite sturdy. There has to be a trap. It has to be a trap. Let's go to the right one. As you reach the middle of the bridge, it collapses under your feet. No, how could this happen? The bridge won't hold you. You can't cross unless you lose some weight. Plus that one. We're at 10. Yay! So I guess we take the left one. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed the left? Oh, never mind. Never mind. What's this? A wraith is standing in your way, barring your path. But look at it. It's a shadow wraith, a hideous spectre who internally walks the line between life and death. Guess we start talk to it. Speak. Doesn't seem to understand what you say. Get it? You're afraid to get near it. Ow! Slingshot? Can you just open the door? You're afraid to get near it, but what is this other path here? Maybe you can go there. It's too high for you to reach. I don't see anything high. Oh, maybe we offer a gem for it or something. I think Vezuki still more weight. Ow! Ow! No, never. It's like this. I think Vezuki and Navi need to lose weight. Oh, yeah. Cut down those energy drinks, you're getting plump. But I can't, they're too good. Let's sip for that one. Torch is in your hand. The torch is in your hand. Already running out. What if you use the sword? Take that. Nothing happened. I don't think it's the slingshot. It can't be the slingshot. It has to be something. Maybe money, but we don't have money. So it would be the gemstone then. Or give it the normal stone, not the gem. No. What about the blue one? If it's color, it's the right colory one. Nothing happened. Arrow? Nothing happened, and I think we need to use torch again. The spear? Use the spear. What is this thing here? Look. What is the green stuff here? You seem to be wasting your time. Is this something interesting? Stop saying that. This heavy cloak contains no frivolous adornments such as pockets or a hood. It's some sort of clothes, I think. Take it. You're afraid to get near. Take the thing. You can't take it. What could we do here? Then let us go right. Use the broom, clean this room. Maybe it's to clean it before continuing. I know neatness counts, but there would seem to be better ways to spend your time. Oh, fine. Hooray, Vezuki stream! Hooray and welcome, play Percaplips. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're playing Shadowgate on the NES, and we're pretty much stuck all the time, relying on the walkthroughs. But I want to figure out something. We want to figure out something. What items do we have? Oh, what about the spear? Maybe we freeze the thing. Nothing happened. Come on. Any ideas? We have to resort to the guide again. I feel like we're doing one step and then they're resorting to the guide. Wait, oh. They light up the extra torch. Huh, that's interesting. That's another thing I would never have thought of. So you have the extra torch here, so what you do seems to be that you light it up now. I thought you need later, so now you light this up. The torch burns with that strange white flame. With a shout, you throw the flaming torch at it. With a blinding flash, the white flame engulfs the undead apparition. When you open your eyes again, the wraith is gone. Woo! Yeah, I would have never figured that out. I thought you needed to do something about it later. I think at this point in the stream, it's just seeing what on earth happens in this rather than trying to play the earnestly. I guess so. Because yeah, I'm just very bad at figuring this out. Like, you have to really, really think out of sight of the box. So now, we can hopefully make some progress. The cloak is in your hand, so what kind of, it said something about it. Lots of pockets in the hood. I think it's for like us. This path was too high up. It's too high for you to reach. Why did I can't see what it is? The door is open. Now this game doesn't make it easy to actually connect its logic. Now, thanks for taking our side. Yeah, I mean, you really have to try. I wonder, like, how people figure these out back in the day. Same with freaking the Discord 2 game that my friend's sister figured out. Like, How to use stone to catch ghosts and stuff. How? How? This small stone chamber is lying on the side by 2 barred portals. But this is the room where you can drop into, I see. You can't take it, why? Clear a little rope, why can't you take it? It's a hemp of rope. Hemp? Hemp? I'll see the secret word. It says rope backwards. Woo! A hollow card. Lots of boredom and time on their hands. Yeah, I guess so. I guess if this is the only game you have, then yeah, sure. Then and these kind of games, I guess, yeah. You just try everything. You pretty much have to like try everything. Epor, yeah. The sign reads Epor. It has to be rope backwards, but what do you do with it? That's a different thing. What is this stuff here? It's an ancient leather-bound parchment. It's a small silver bottle. What is it? Sure smells terrible. This small silver vial glows with lustrous shine. You notice that the bottle is impossibly light. But what I do see is another torch. Torch is in your hand. What about the sign? You can't take it. What about this? The scroll 1 is in your hand. Now let's take the rest of it. What is scroll 1? It's probably like for magic, but what do you do with this magic? The bottle 1 is in your hand. The bottle 2 is in your hand. Does it give different text if you look at it now? It's an ancient leather-bound parchment. No, it doesn't. Okay. Ah, what if you just use the scroll? What do you want to use it on? Self? You seem to be wasting your time. I wanna learn what is in the scroll. Is this what? In this Gaia you learn magic by consuming the scroll. Why does it work here? Are you sure those are torches and not giant Q-tips? Oh, they do look like giant Q-tips. Not here though. Not here though. But yeah, when you pick them through. Or maybe we're tiny. Because the mummy was 6 feet and it looked very tiny on the screen too. Bottle, have you been drinking? Bottles everywhere. Open. Ah. True. Open the scroll. Scroll 1 is open. Oh, makes sense. Oh, yeah, the right word. Right. Your hands begin to sweat because of your extreme excitement. 5 to find, 3 are 1. 1 gives access the bladed sun? Oh no, not riddles! 5 to find, 3 are 1. 1 gives access the bladed sun. Guess there's 5 of something? Stick them together to get 3 and then it opens something, 1 thing. I don't know. I hate riddles! The silver orb to banish below. Staff of ages to vanquish the foe. Joining to the golden blade, the last to invoke the platinum horn. Golden blade, that's like something about the sword then, so you make a super sword? The last to invoke the platinum horn. Eh? What about opening bottle? It won't open! It won't open! Use bottle 1 combined with bottle 2. Nothing happens. Sturdy bar seals this cage. Your nose detects the presence of a concealed animal. Oh no! Can hear a faint scratching from within the dark depths behind the bars. Oh no! Don't wanna go there, but still we don't wanna see. It won't open! It won't open! What about the wall? It won't open! It seems that this part of the wall doesn't quite fit. Indeed! Already yawning. Let's see. Can you like use this from here? Simply wasting time. No. It's so strange. Why can't you take this rope? It's so weird. Maybe we open it. Hit it? Hit the side? Ow. That's smart. Thanks, what have you opened there, Ipor? What did you say about the Ipor? Ipor. You got it. Seems some sort of magic word. Oh! How do you open a rope? Well, if it's tied... if it's tied, you don't realize it's a rope because it's a knot or something. Somebody knows their knots. But we learn a spell by looking at the Ipor. Ipor. But what does it actually mean? Can we look at the Ipor? It's a strange sounding word indeed. I'm again thinking about using it against the dragon, but I feel like the scroll said something. Go pay something. Go find something with the blade. If the spell opens up the rope, it's some sort of snake. That's point of click and game logic for it. It would be, yeah. Guess that's the thing we need to do. Or it could be the wall behind it, by the way. The spell was chanted, Ipor! There are many strange things in this world. When you said the magic spell, the rope moved. You were not far off, Mixaiki. Having stretched up the hole, the rope stops moving. Aha! But doesn't this take us to the other room? Because I remember we just dropped down from here there. I told you! But it's when you come from here. Insane game logic, indeed. But this only creates a shortcut. I'm curious what happens if you scream the Ipor at everywhere. Or is it only about the rope, or is it about everything? It could be also that it opens the path in the room behind the lake. Can't use it there, okay. But it almost feels like if it takes you here, that you should use it somewhere near here, you know? Told you, insane game logic. You can't open rope, but you need to cast this magic spell to open it. I'm too lazy. Too lazy and fat. I need a spell for that. Gonna go and use it in the I doubt it would do anything for the dragon. But I have like maybe it moves the rocks here. I don't know, we're just guessing now. Yep. My spell! Come on, work. We also have the freaking bottles. Maybe we dip them into the water. Nothing happened. But it's also funny that you used it right away. When you learn it, you used it right away. Something about needing to lose weight to cross the bridge. Windows notifications go away. Where is it? Don't spam phone messages. Let's try it there. Let's try it over there. That's a good idea. Was here? Q-tips. Yeah, feel free to like throw anything now. We are so lost in this thing. So feel free to throw any ideas you have. What you expected hasn't happened. No. A bottle that's impossibly light. Oh, that's true. That's true that they say. They said that. I think it was bottle 1. Smells terrible. Small cereal vial. What's your sign? You notice that the bottle is impossibly light. So what if you should just drink it? That is my guess, Self. You drink the liquid and immediately begin to rise in the air. Ah, good. Somebody remembers what's happening. Oh no, it's a real snake, not the rope. Vezuki has found final boss of the game. Yeah, the whole game. Final boss game. Oh yes, final boss game. Yeah, this final boss game. Giant snake comforts you in this small cave. Oh no, we have multiple possible options here. I like the other music in the game, but I'm not very fan of this. This is very buzzy and very... Bing bong. Sling? Well, it could be anything, really. It could be the sword, it could be the spear, it could be the sling. But it's too obvious. We've been going with the most obvious one. It's always something weird. The cloak. Use it on self. Hide from your troubles. You try on the cloak and you find it very unbecoming. It barely fits over your armor. Well, it did something, I guess. What if you use the other bottle on it? Nothing happened. What if you use the other bottle on yourself? Drink everything. Is it consumed the liquid vial? Body convulses in unalive spasm quickly follow. Don't just drink anything. +1. So we have consumed, okay? There's a lot of ways to deal with the snake. I wonder what this game will have you do. There's a problem. Oh, that has to be something tricky about this. I really don't like these kind of encounters where you have to make wild guess or die. Yeah, indeed. I don't know. It's. Yeah. I wish there was some sort of hint, like something that the snake has. I don't know, like the snake has. I don't know, something like shape on its head, or it's near a boulder or something, and then you realize, oh, we have to. There's like no hints here, pretty much. You have to try everything. There should be like some sort of hint. And I did read that if you press the select, you should get a hint, but the only thing it says, don't quit now. I don't know what I expected from drinking the vial that you don't know what it's containing to unalive you. But it would. Oh, maybe you give. But didn't we try giving it to the snake? We only drink it ourselves. Maybe we give it to the snake. Guess you expected to magically unalive the snake. I guess. A couple of days ago, I did see a viper in a wild first time. Oh no! I don't think I ever seen I have like very quickly seen a snake, but not a viper. And viper is the only poisonous snake we have here. The other snakes are not poisonous. I don't even like beach snake, or what do they call them? I guess beach snake. It's a giant snake. It doesn't move. Perhaps it's getting ready to strike. You wait for the creature to unalive. Well, I can't say these words now. Kill you, but still has yet to move. Upon closer inspection, you laugh at your foolishness. It is your only statue. Oh, I thought we already lost. So what happens if we use the bottle on it? Nothing happened. Okay. What about... Because this is a thing this game randomly does. Use the torch on it. No, wait a minute. It's best if you don't do that. Oh. Snake! It's a snake. Not top snake. And welcome, Sharku. Oh, it's a statue. Did it say it's a statue? I thought it just had a like statue of a stance. Break free from YouTube censorship. Yeah, after an hour, I think it doesn't matter if you say YouTube bad words. But it's kind of funny too when you try to jump around with the words you can't say. Foolishness, Vezuki, foolishness. The most green statue I've ever seen. I think it just means it's standing like a statue, if I read right. But did you see a power on the snake? Oh, good idea, good idea. Let's use that. Snake eater. Yeah. What you expected hasn't happened. Just to hit it? Nothing happened. Take it? It's too heavy to lift. Open? It won't open. Speak? Maybe it talks. Maybe this one talks. What do you expect hasn't happened? No. Let's see. Shield, spear, broom. We have tried the sword. We haven't tried the sling, but I doubt it's the sling. I feel like it doesn't make sense here. Arrow also feels like almost like you have to have a bow. Almost feels like, but I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, that was a good idea. That would have been clever. But no, not here. We need more snakes, Vezuki. Sir Gabriel Ultra Kill Voice is here. What do we do? What do we do? Close, open, take. I've tried everything, basically. No, it is a statue. Okay, the huge statue is carved in the shape of a snake. Okay, it is actually. I thought it was a snake. I have to think when I read. I read that it's a snake with a huge stance of like statue. Like extremely lifelike. So I have a feeling that you turn this into a live thing then. Also, we already know that you can use the cloak on yourself. Try the cloak and it's fine. You're unbecoming. Barely fits your armor. Then we're running out of time. Since we're wasting your time. Yes, we are. Spear. The E-port would have made sense, but yes, but... Well, the looks text changed. It did change. It was longer text before. Use a torch. So if it's not real, what if you use the gemstones, like put them as its eyes or something? Nothing happened. Okay, never mind. Arrow. Nothing happened. It's not the key. It's not the back. It's not the spear, it's not the scroll, and we used the bottle already, right? Nothing happened. Anything else? Why is this side darker? Is there something of interest here? Seem to be wasting our time. So what happens if we press select now? Don't quit now. Why do you press start? Don't quit now. Because yeah, I read somewhere that you can get hints by pressing select, but I wonder what it meant. It was just a lie. Somebody lied. I guess we don't do anything yet. Because I think we've almost tried everything. Open. Close. Close its mouth. Yeah, I'm out of ideas. And the thing is, we came here, we didn't even find anything. That's the thing that, like, we have nothing to work with. Let's try the e-port just once more, just in case we did something wrong. It was such a clever... What do you expect that didn't happen? No. The newest items we have are the bottle 1 and 2. The bottle 2 we trinked. Bottle 1 is apparently poison. But I doubt it will work on the dragon. I feel like this is some sort of poison you need to put on something. But it's not like you can throw it at the dragon. You have to like put it in somewhere, I feel. Can we leave the scroll? Because we read out the scroll already. You can drop it here. You can drop what you didn't take. You have specific parts where you can drop them. I guess the lake. What does this game teach you? That you can put the junk in the lake. What if you poison the lake? But there is nothing like... Oh, that would have worked for the shark, by the way. Suddenly you feel heavier than you did only a moment ago. So you can't go back, I guess? What the heck? Is that the thing they can only once check? This game has these weird things that many of the items are single use. So it kind of gives you a weird feeling that we just do a mistake. But to my understanding, it's not. This game should not be able to soft lock you like that. That you can. Oh, you used it. You cannot use it again. You will miss out on some optional stuff, I guess. Why did you go back? Yeah, it just breaks. +1. I don't want to waste this opportunity, but maybe we should have had something with us before we came here, though. Save here. We tried the e-port here. Try with the dragon, but I don't think it does anything. It shouldn't do anything. Indeed, it does nothing. The spell, it does nothing. Use the bottle. Throw it at the dragon. Nothing happens. Hmm? Thinking of the earlier room, there's nothing where you can like pour the the bottle. I'll check what you need to do. What you need to do. Wait. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. So what they do seems to be that the wall we pushed earlier, this. You feel the ground shake as the rock moves slowly aside to reveal a passageway. Yeah. So the first time it just said it looks different, and then you do it again, and then it opened. Another thing you should just try twice, or I guess when you see the E-pour, then it opens after that, I guess. The cold water from the limestone drips in your neck, sending shivers down your spine. What's this? This is a concave polygon. It seems to have been carefully carved into the stone. Polygon. Take. Take. You can't take it. Why not? But it's kind of counterintuitive to actually double click things, because I think every time you look, I think looking and take, open, use, every time you do stuff, the light goes down, so you're not incentivized to keep clicking a million times the same things. But you have to click twice on some things. That's not very good. Stone wall. The wall is open. I guess that's where we come in, because it doesn't show anything else here. Open? It will open. Oh man, so again I am. Hit. You hit it so hard. Oh, that's smart. Wait, does it mean that it has an opening? Sorry. So maybe we insert a gemstone here. Red gem. The gem seems to fit, but nothing happens. So I guess it's just the wrong gem. Yes! Finally, we figured something out! As soon as you place the gem on the hole, you hear the sound of grinding stone. The wall slowly rises to reveal a magical image and old wizard. Hello! Listen, warrior! The warlock can only be defeated by courage and the Staff of Ages. Staff of Ages. Warlock. Warlock. Wasn't this the Warlock Castle or something? So I guess it's the final boss. Remember, 5 to find, 3 for the staff, and 1 for the key, and 1 to be thy pathway. So it's the same sentence that was in the scroll. Have thy wits about thee, warrior, fare thee well. The wall slides back into place, hiding the image from your sight. Scroll appears. Woo! Open or take? Open. The scroll too is open. You've read the scroll. The scroll reads, as the shadow of the wind, you shall be. Humana. You landed a spell! As the spell was chanted, the scroll too quickly vanished. Ooh. Ooh. So, it said something about the wind, but still, what did it do? Humana. The scroll reads, as shadow of the wind, thou shalt be. So something about flying, maybe? More spells, more words of power. Yes! What if you use it now? The spell was chanted, Humana! Nothing happens, there must be something missing. That's interesting. That's interesting because it's different text if you try to use the Yipor. Something is missing. Just the wind? Can we take the gem back, thank you? You can't take it. It's mine. I guess we go back. Wonder what it means. Oh! What about this room now? What if we chant the Humana here, or the next room? There must be something missing. I'll go to Sauna and I'll see you later. And today's Sauna drink is Mad Croc Cola. Oh, you did find the Mad Croc Cola. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a good choice. Have a nice sauna. You're only Humana, yes. Humana. Oh, yummy. Yeah, that's my favorite energy drink. Mad Croc Cola. Oh, you went above and beyond to find it. Oh, see, now you can stay here. Humana. Spell was chanted. Humana. Nothing happened. There must be something missing. Oh. But you can stay here now. That's so strange. But there has to be something here. What if you just open the door? Oh. Suddenly you feel a gust of wind. Searing blast of heat knocks you across the room. What about now? Humana. Yeah, I got those on our local Kmart, finally. Nice. Thanks, demon. Door demon, yes, door demon. Away! Disappear, you door demon. You foul. Door demon. There must be something missing. Oh no, we have a demon here. What's it going to be missing? Before the experience hasn't happened. It's so perfect. They talk about the wind. They talk about the wind. All that now. And wind pulls you. Wind. And now you can be here. Once you learn the spell, You can be here. What is this? What do you do? And you can't do anything else with the spell except use, right? So what if you use the spear, the freezing spear? You hurl the spear into the fire below you. The hell-spawn flames quickly vanish as the spear touches them. Why couldn't we do this before? Why couldn't we do this before? Or put the spear in a path, like I suggested, would have been smarter. Now you wasted the spear. With nothing to feed itself on, the fire drake immediately follows suit. Oh, there we go. Yay! But why did this appear why did this apply only when we learned the spell? The spear was not ready. Oh, cookie. Not ready to be in our pants. Oh, we wasted it now. A sharp cold wind whips up over the ledge of the deep dark chasm. Again with the wind. It's like teasing us. It has something to do with the wind, and then wind this wind, that wind, and then you use it. Nothing happens. Oh. Uh-oh, the wind has suddenly unalived down. Nothing happens, what? But I guess that's like half, like nothing that happens, and then afterwards is then first it disables the wind, then nothing happens. It's a story breach. Okay, can we move? As you step on the bridge, a troll appears and says, "Ooh, troll voice." Doesn't look very trolly. It looks like a lion. This bridge is mine. It'll cost you gold coin cross. We throw all the coins away. We throw the coins away, but there has to be something. What if you... Wait a minute, what if you use the Humanana? E4. Nothing happens to the game, indeed. You just try everything and nothing happens. More bridges. If the game taught you anything, don't trust sussy bridges. Sussy troll, have a troll and pay a toll. Have a troll, pay a toll. The troll cries, "You can't trick me. You can't trick me." The troll then picks the bridge and causing you to fall into the chasm. No. But did we do a mistake because we threw the money away? Because Cuttercross said you can throw it. Don't! At least it was like brass coins, unless... Oh, let's go back, let's try it, like maybe you can give it something else too. Also, let's try moving right away. What happens if we move right away? Without using the spell that it said... Okay, yo. Stupid bridge. Troll appearances. Bridge is mad. It costs you a gold coin. Oh, a gold coin. That was a brass coin, right? Or it was copper coin. It was copper coin. This one's a gold coin. Good bargain. Gold is more valuable. You know which is more valuable. What do you eat? Back one. The back one is open. And there's nothing! I think I'd prefer Nightshade over this. Jeff and Paul have our excellent shopping centers when... Here's the bottle. Use the bag itself. The bag with no money. Right, Jim? Sword. The drawer glass. You can't trick me. There are weeks after the breach and causing you to fall in. Oh! But we didn't go to the breach. The liar game. Game of liar. The broom. Let's give him the broom. Clean this place. No need this card, but you don't use it here. What about giving them a key? It's golden key. Look at him. A terrible looking troll is standing in the way. It's a doorman. But it doesn't really look like a half a troll. We did use both of the spells, right? Oh wait, speak! The troll says, with a strained face, I've nothing to say to you. Go away! Hit it. Round one, fight! The troll cries, you can't trick me. The troll picks up the breach, causing you the polygasm. Again. No! Just by hitting. +1. So what happens if we look down here? Your view of the floor is totally obscured by a thick black oil. Now I did see one moment that you can lit this back up, but why would you do that? That's the thing. The troll did leave. I mean the demon of the door. What is it called? That one did leave. So maybe if you put the fire back on, something else happens. I'll research the guide. I have not, like, my brain is like already frozen. So there you go. You do exactly what we did. Get the user. Oh, they go to the mummy? They burn the mummy. It's very interesting. They do like this room. This had a bunch of the brooms and torches on the wall. They only now do this. It's like we accessed this area early, but we haven't really done everything we should early, I guess. So you burn the mummy. Mummy burst into flames, leaving behind Scepter among the ashes. Guess we can take a look at it first. This Chelstone Scepter is truly made for a king. Yes! Mine! Take! Mine! Go home. We got everything. Good night. Scepter is in your hand. But the funny thing is, we'll truly make for a king. But the funny thing is, this doesn't make any progress. I have no idea where to use this thing. Like seriously. Can't think of anything where to use it. Okay, then they go to visit the troll. They use the spear. Oh, now the spear works. Of course! That's so funny, like... like now suddenly the spear works. Hi Hilmi, welcome, welcome. Hello Vezuki, good live streaming Vezuki. Thank you, Hilmi. You're playing Shadowgate. Very poorly though. This is a difficult game. So now we use the spear, funnily enough. Troll falls silently into the dark cavern. You listen, but you do not hear him crash. That is really funny because we use the sword, but then it's like, yo, you won't trick me. But now the spear was the solution. So the weapons are like, I don't know, like look. If it was like far away or something, like I don't know, like little bit of hint, like. And now I feel like we do have to need to use the Humana. I feel like there's something missing. Oh, new thing. An immune cast of brilliant shadow over the grounds of the country arm. Shadow? Again, the Humana. Because it was a shadow of the wind, so maybe now? Nothing happens. Epor? What is this? Orc. Cyclops. Oh, it has one. Oh, I thought it had two eyes, but it's one big eye. The Cyclops stands before you, ready to battle. Sword? You speak with it? Doesn't seem to understand what you say. This seems like a perfect fit for the sword. A battle cry dies in your throat as the Cyclops crushes your skull with his club. Oh. A single blow to the head. The staff, just kept there. Nothing happened. The bottle? Nothing happened. Oh, Cyclops! Maybe now it's time for the slingshot. Doesn't seem to be very useful. It won't work without stones. Oh. thought we reloaded it already. Reload, reload! Reload, reload. As soon as you start drilling the sling, magical influence takes over your body. You cry out, "Death to the Philistine," and release the stone bullseye. This much I know about your religion. Yeah, it was in the. Who was it? Hercules? No, it was not. Somebody else. Oh well. That makes sense. That kind of makes sense if you know your Bibles. You can't take it. Why not? That's a nice spear. David, that's the David and Goliath. Yes, David. But yeah, that's like that cat because it's a Cyclops. You can. Oh, but it wasn't a Cyclops. It was just a giant. Was it a Cyclops? Oh well. Still, like these, but it should have been bigger though. But it can kind of make this battle made sense to me at least. Like the other ones are why the troll is the spear, not the sword. You know. Almost see the stars revolving around the Cyclops' head. It's down but not out. So it will come back up. Managed to craft well. It's stone and mortar. I wonder. The crank turns rather easily, and in the end of the rope there is a small bucket. Okay, look at the bucket. The other option would be to jump into the well, but no. This small bucket is used to fetch water from the depths. Take the bucket? Or lower the bucket there? You can't take it. The other thing I can think of is putting poison there to lower it back. Nothing happened. Fine, I don't know. Maybe open? Oh, there you go. You opened it. Oh, you opened the bucket. The bucket was closed. I see. Oh, yes. Of course. The gauntlet is in your hand. Yay. And now, next thing we probably need... Close the bucket, I guess. No! The closing of the bucket. We closed the bucket too late. And by the way, you know what's funny? When we entered this room, it said the moonlight casts a nice shadow, so there's moonlight here, but still the torch went out, and then you trip over something. So use stone with sling. Reload. Use the crank. Open the bucket because it is always closed. The bucket is of course closed. here's what you take. Then close. Hopefully we don't unalive by closing the bucket again. The bucket is closed. Because the thing is what we... Oh, we don't even have to use a torch yet. Guess we spin around clicking on random things. Gotta go. Need to focus on course tomorrow. Oh, I see. Yes. Important. Yes. So you take all the time you need. And good luck. Hope you enjoy the insane troll logic of the game. Thanks. Yeah, it is very trolly. And if you're up for it, I'd like to see you play Uninvited also on the NES. An original Mac. I'll think about it. Yeah. But it's not easy though. You have to rely too much on guides. But we'll think about it, yeah. Thanks for sticking around and chatting. I appreciate it. And yeah, best of luck. Yes, study. It's important. You can watch streams later. What are we doing now? Just open the door behind it. It's very tiny. This perspective is funny. Because I think the perspective is... This is in here, of course, yes. So it's huge. Then the Cyclops is also huge. The door is normal, so the perspective is like crazy fish islands. This thing looks like huge, but everything here looks like small. Anyway, move before we unalive. It's a long, drafty hallway with one flight stairs and several open passages. But yeah, let's use another torch, which we are running out of. I'm gonna save here, whatever. Torch is in your hand. At least we know we have paths to go. Like, there's probably something to do. The door is open. Ooh. Where should we start off with? I think the closest first. Funny music. Stand in a small library. Oh, is there another gem hole? Small hole in the most... Some 3 inches deep. So it's again the size of the gemstone. Seems to be a skull of some unfortunate individual. It's full of books. You don't have the time to read every one of them. Think of your quest. Subtitle is History of the War, and open the book and read it. And when the warlock lord had finally gained power, he went up against the great kings. The evil one would have succeeded if it were not for the Circle of 12. If he ever returns to power, Tarkus will not live to see the rising sun. This fine map of the lands of the Tarkus is quite detailed, although incomplete. This book looks quite old. The words, the prophecies written upon it. Strong wooden desk fit for a king. Oh me. There are a couple of drawers in it. Okay, take the book. Book is in your hand. The map is in your hand. Give the skull to Skid Steely Willy Lamborghini. And open the book. The book is open. You can't read the strange writing in the book. And then wonder if it's just waste. Open the map. Won't open. The skull. It won't open. What about opening the drawer? Desk is open. Ooh, more scrolls. Glasses. is in your hand. The key 5 is in your hand. What door did we see with that needed key? I don't remember. Scroll 4 is in your hand. Scroll 3 is in your hand. We have everything. Guess we close it. Let's read the scrolls. Or what about using the glasses on ourselves? Does it give us superpowers? Or disguise? You try the glasses on and they fit perfectly. You can see very well. Does it have like customization? We have the cloak and the glasses, but do they do anything? This is customization. What do you want to use this on? Self. You seem to be wasting your time. Oh, it was open. Right. Scroll 4 is open. You've read the scroll. To move the sun from far to near, light is what darkens the fears. Instantum illuminita. Illumina. Illumita. You've learned a magic spell. That sounds like that lights up something. But funny, we have the torch, so something else. This spell was excited. The scroll quickly vanished. Okay, what about the next scroll? Your hands begin to sweat because of your extreme excitement. Lands under the heavens, the key to the world. Terra Terrak. You've learned one magic spell. As the spell was chanted, the scroll 3 was disappeared. Interesting, but Terrak. I wonder what it does. The Illumina is almost like makes sense. It lights up something. But what is Turak? What do you expect it hasn't happened? I didn't expect anything! Use Rechum. There. Secret. This room is dominated by a large fireplace set in a red brick wall. Is this some sort of spear too? The poker. The bellows is in your hand. The cup is in your hand. What's this? You can't take it. You can't take it. You can take it. I have a pretty good feeling that you need to light this fireplace up. Find your results within the fire. Kinkling. It is globe mounted on a stand for display. It shows all the known lands. Looking closely, you can see a seam along the equator. Through this portal, you can see moon hovering over the darkened moon. Dark? Moon? I'm used to Illuminata. I don't know. Just do random stuff. You never know what something works. See? See? The room suddenly seems to be lit by a million torches as the spell is released. Okay, what about the Terrak? A large crack appears around the equator of the globe. Oh, that was random. So what, you open it, I guess? Maybe? Yes! The globe is open. Key 6, ball 5. That's interesting. But the interesting part is also that I really don't know where we need to use keys. We don't have anything to use keys for. The next thing would be to use, I guess, the torch to the fireplace. You torch the firewood. Fire starts burning, adding warmth to the room. And by the way, funny, can this torch run out now because there's a fire in the room? That would be funny. But what did that do? What if it do the spell again? Illumina. It did the same thing, funny, but it didn't do it. What about the other spell? It's funny though. If you choose the Epor, it says, but you expect it hasn't happened. But if you do the Humana, the spell was chanted. You still chant the spell, but still nothing happens. There's something missing. I guess it's a different text of nothing happening for each spell. Yeah, I wonder if it did everything, because this is unless we need to burn something. What does lighting this do? What if you dip the scepter or the gauntlet there? Also, cup. Bellows. What is bellows? This wooden bellows has stoked many of the fire. Ah, maybe we need to like use it to the fire actually. Poker. It's also for fire thing. But what I want to do now is bottle 5. Does it say anything interesting? The small black bottle with a cork on top. Safe because I want to drink it. Black bottle. Is it cola? Is it cola? Sell. You drink the liquid in bottle. It's as sweet as syrup. These are so weird. Where nothing happens, but it's like confusing. Like we should have used it somewhere else. Okay, what about using bellows on the fire? Just as burning, adding warmth to the room. The poker. Nothing happened. Okay, fine. Then I wonder if you put the one poisonous drink. If you put that in the cup and give it to someone. Nothing happened, okay. Guess we are running out of torches. Well, we have a bunch of rooms in check. Smells like kennel in here, and there are no windows through which circulate fresh air. Ah, but we know what to do. If there's no air, we make air. Humana! Nothing happened. No. No. Terrock. Lumina. Into the lit with a million torches spell is released. E4. Alright, looking around. Ah, there's a strange poisonous looking liquid in the pot. It really stinks. Will we have something poisonous with us? Or we'll have a cup too. Mesh cage rattles constantly. Simple logic secures it. We open that, but there's also items like everywhere, I've noticed. Small silver vial glows with lustrous shine. You notice that the bottle is impossibly light. Also a bottle that makes you light, so I get more. It's an empty test tube, a wooden rack. It's a silver vial. Sorry, extremely slimy. It's a small silver vial glows lustrous shine. Super light. Interesting. Like it gives you those bottles, bunch of those bottles, but if you but you still lose it out on them so fast. Do you need them at any other part than the snake? And what do you need for the snake? Oh, maybe the T-Rex. Maybe one of the spells works on the snake, by the way. His horseshoe seems to have taken quite the beating. Oh well, anyway, take everything. Take all. Where's the take all? Test tube. Could it be that you dipped the test tube in the thingy? Open. Use. Do you want me to use this one? The cup? Nothing happened. What about using the cup with the thingy? No. Well, we can open this. Ow! You remove the latch and the mutated dog punches on you. It looks like the doctor put something strange in the dog's water. Before you can do anything else, the mutation quickly rips you apart. Ow! It's a sad thing what happened to you. Now we have to pick up the items again. Ow! Bit? Yeah, it's safe after we visited this room. So just take everything. So many bottles. I wonder if you can like run out of space. Continue. Stand in a small garden. The only sound is falling water in the night. What is that? Small wooden flute. It looks like it could make a wonderful music. If you can play it, take. To reach for the flute, you touch the water and pain explodes through your hand. The water is extremely acid and obviously not good for your drinking. Oh. What if we use the test tube here? It could be one of the bottles. This is slimy. These are the lights, yeah. So possibly like... Oh. 19. This Christian Margo found its shape into an image of sea serpent. Sea serpent. So serpent isn't like this is like snake too, right? So is it related to the snake statue? Again. Oh, what do we try the magics here? From its mouth it opens an acid liquid. Guess we try all the spells again. The Illumina seems to work everywhere, but what does it do? Okay, we tried all the bottles there. Nothing happened. There's the cup. Maybe we take a sample. Is it? That is area. Pretend to reach for the flute, you touch the water and pain explodes through your hand. Water is extremely acidic and obviously not good for drinking. What if you use the spell to illuminate now? When you're running out of the time. No. I thought maybe like gives you a few steps, but no. No. Let's check the last door here. What is there like a hint here what we need to do? No more doors. Awed by the majestic beauty of this immense banquet hall. Of course. And the crest of Sir Dukan himself. And this fine mirror laced with silver and gold. It's like the earlier. So what can we open? The door is locked. The door is locked. The door is locked. But we got a bunch of keys. Well, not bunch, but few. Key 3. I think this was... What did it say? Nothing happened. Oh. I think we got the key 3... We used it somewhere already. Key doesn't fit into the keyhole. Not that. Not key 3. And key 5. We are missing 4. Well, that's our bunch of keys. Oh, there we go. One opens. Okay, good. Hopefully there's nothing else of interest. I was gonna say it has a human face, but it says things. It looks at you indifferently. Speak. Doesn't seem to understand what you say. Speak never works. You have stumbled upon a sphinx. It has the body of a lion and the head of a man. Hit it? I have to try everything. Suddenly the room begins to fade. It seems that the Sphinx magic has taken you too. Oh. Troll says you must pay a toll of 1 gold coin. But we don't have it. And now it has a spear. What if we just try to move? We'll check the Sphinx again. Oh, now it hits the spear, pierces your chest, and next through your back. Can we go back to the plus 1? Please continue, not from there. Continue from here, yes. Save here. Can you move? Actually, go forward. As you move, the Sphinx spoke. Who are you? No one may pass without my permission. To pass, you must answer riddle. Oh, now it talks. First burn and beaten, brown and pierced with nails, then stepped by long-faced animals. Dost thou know? Bring me answer to my riddle, and I shall let you pass. Please say it again. First burn and beaten, shown and pierced with nails, step on long-faced animals. It just sounds like a torture or someone. Because why would you burn and beaten? Drowned and pierced with nails. Because I don't think it doesn't sound like anything. Maybe it's a skull. Maybe it's a skull we gave it this. I don't know. Stepped on by long-faced animals. Long-faced animals. It's like maybe it's like birds or could be dogs or something. But oh man. But something long. Elephants. Stepped on by long-faced animals. So maybe it's elephant also has long nose. I don't know. The skull. We give you that to you. Because I have no other... It sounds like torture. I guess it just throws you random rooms. Burned, beaten, nailed... Stumped. Like, it could be something... What you build by first heating it up, then beat? It could be anything metallic. But then hit with nails. Well, it would still beat some, build something, but the thing that throws me off is stepped on by long-faced animals. I have no freaking idea. Oh, by the way, I noticed something we haven't looked at. It's this here. Silk tapestry. Can you take it? I reach it from here, but you go to the door, you can't reach it then. Oh. We do have a crest. And we did get the mirror, okay? Okay. It has torches. Can't take it. It can't take it. Oh, maybe it's itself. Maybe we give it like a mirror and look at yourself. No. We're running out of torches. Do the crest. It's the family crest of children. Huh, maybe use that? Maybe it's like a symbol of being through hardship. Nothing happened. Okay, cool. What about doing the spells? Torch only one. After this, it's gonna suck. I don't think you can like. Well, I don't know. Actually, we should probably just lose. Just try again, lose, and not waste the torch. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we use the sword. Or could it be the broom? Maybe it was built through animal hair or something. Scepter? And the torch is out! +1. top is the gauntlet. Book. Maybe the book. Top is the poker and bellows of cup. Are you getting it? No! It's the hint button. Let's watch the... I have no idea. I have zero idea what it could be. Let's watch what the walkthrough does. What did they do in the laboratory? Oh, they found something interesting in the laboratory. That's why it's filled with clear liquid. Oh. Take it. The water is in your hand. To take everything, yes. What do they use at the... Oh, use the gauntlet for yourself. And? Ah. Okay, that I would have. I thought it was some sort of weapon, but... What you do is you use... Gauntlet on yourself. Also, I think it opened this one. Use. Look, there's a latch here. Take. I think we used open already, but... There you go. Then we can take whatever this is. And then go here. And I think now we can just take this. But I don't think this is what the Sphinx would want. It doesn't match the description, but it could be. Oh, you use it here, okay. Just going with walkthrough now. And the sound of flute is very pretty indeed. Seems like you wake from a dream only to find a hole in the tree. It's real. The flute magic is like magic. The ring is in your hand. Can you equip it on yourself? What do you wanna do? Self. Nothing happened, okay. If the Sphinx wants that? Should we use... Ah man, we're running out of the... I wonder if we screwed us over, because we have so very few of the floats. So watch carefully what they do. Oh, they find out... What did they use? Let's see. They burned the mat. Oh, okay, it's a rock. It's funny, you see for a second that the rock is burned, but I guess we don't have that choice. We have to use a torch. Last torch. If there's one thing I would cheat, it's probably have infinite torches. I feel like it's... If you're exploring, it just doesn't... It's just too fast. Like, there's not enough time. If you're not used to these, it's... So what do we get here? The key 4. Okay. So I'm guessing key 4 opens one of these doors. Yes. What about that one? We can't seem to find a keyhole. Is it that we click wrong, or is it that it... Doesn't fit? Okay. Okay, it doesn't fit. I do wonder. Funny, they use key 6. Didn't we have a key 6? We had a key... Yeah, we have a key 6. Okay, use key 6. It opens this door here. They're all open, but what do we do next? Okay, what do they do with the Sphinx? Okay, they go to the Sphinx next. They give a different riddle. That's so weird. They give a different riddle. They give it bellows, but it said something for the guide. It said something weird. It said, "I'm fire's friend. My body swells with wind. With my nose I blow." How? So it's the one of the fireplace's items. So maybe this is one of the fireplace's items too. Oh, I know now. You know what? First burn, beaten, drowned, pierced with nails, then stepped on a long-faced animal. It's the horseshoe! It's the horseshoe. Of course. You have correctly answered my riddle, warriors. Thou may now pass. But not for long. We don't have much torches left. The telescope is beside the window. Star map is on the wall. This must be observatory. These are parchment. Guess we open, just don't take it. Scroll 5 is open. You have read the scroll. Serving the stars, the throne constellation appears once even 5 summers. Legend says that it is a portal to another land. We didn't, like, do we have to take it, I guess, now? Or use it? We didn't learn anything. Look at this. Another riddle. Hornet Craven's shooting star. The object is made of silver and it's extremely heavy. Take. You can't take it. The star is in your hand. Interesting. We didn't take the thing, we did take part of the thing. Through this portal, you can see moon hovering over the darkened mountains. So it's not a window, it's a portal. Move? Oh, hello. You are so captivated by the woman's beauty that the momentary forget her predicament. Yes, in the moonlight, she's even more beautiful. What's this? It's some sort of blender blade. Oh! Loud roll, the wolf punches on you, taking your life. No! How could this be? How did the pretty lady turn into evil? I don't accept this. Some sort of spike that made precious metals. Ouch, the tips as sharp as needles. This fine lass lies upon the floor, chained to the wall. She is extremely beautiful. I wonder if one of the magic. Oh, what about the magic? The thing that wakes up things. Epor. Nothing happens. Illumina. Nothing happens. Maybe sword. We maybe just attacked. Taking your life again. Once again takes your life away. The ring there. Marry me. Nothing happened. What kind of items do we have? We have flute. Maybe flute. Nothing happens there. Anything else of interest? On this to press mirror? Oh, maybe mirror. Look at yourself. What kind of mess you are in? Poker? Poker. Oh, the wolf punches you taking your tucking your life. Alright, another one. What's the dust? I wonder if we missed anything here. Attached to the wall. Open it. Star map is open. Oh! These puzzles are very tricky. Very, very tricky. What did we find? The rod is in your hand. Looks similar to the crest. Made of cast iron. It has a similar color as the scepter. Maybe what would? But the rod. Oh, the rod could be fit for the the screen thing here. But what would you do with it? You hit the lady with it? Did we try talking? I don't think we did. Don't seem to understand what you say. We're not a human. What's the guide say? It's just to use the arrow. This is funny. How do you know which weapon is the right to use? Arrow into the... Your aim is true as you plunge the silver arrow into the beautiful woman. The lady suddenly transforms into a wolf. Alright, now we can take this thing, whatever. Lady's in your hand. Can we take the arrow back? We're running out of time and, well, there's nothing much we can do. Should we, like, what? You don't even know, should we even look at the blade or anything? Spikes that's made of precious metals. Ouch, this is sharper needles. The guide. Guess we tried the other rooms, but the funny thing is we don't have any time. Go here, what do they do? But it's funny, no matter what we do. I think we have like one move left and that's it. A large fireball suddenly appears in the room and causes you to shield your eyes. When you open them, you notice that the fire has changed into something far more menacing. Yeah, keep running out of time, that's one. Maybe sword now? It's funny that we have blade and sword. Oh man, the inventory is getting very convoluted. Demon dog snarls and punches you. These sinks deep into your flesh. But I think, I'm not sure, did we screw ourselves over now? We can check the other rooms first, maybe like they have torches. I really hate how limited, oh they have torches. Happy music. I really hate how the torches should last longer. Like if you really take your time, then it would run out. But it's now like you just do your thing and it's running out. If there's one thing I would cheat, it's that the torches won't run out, because it just requires reset. It doesn't like make it harder anymore. You're wasting your time. No, we're just darn cold there. What are you talking about? In the ledge, you can hide your size the strength of the castle. What about the spells here? Probably nothing. It lights up the just as you stand, look at point. Take whatever this is, the back 3. Oh. The part you've realized that you have fallen for the oldest trick in the book. You suddenly find yourself knee-deep in moats. It seems that the alligators really enjoy your company. Great. I wonder if there's a trick to take the pot, or is it just there for wasting your time? What about you if you open it? Yeah, okay. It ends you. It just ends you. +1. I think we are in like the counter. I think. Is still accurate. I don't think we've forgotten to press the thingy. Gold coin? For the troll? Funny. Bitcoin. I hope there's nothing else here. It's a balcony. I do kind of wonder, like, what the magic do here. I mean, it's so stupid, because if you wanna experiment, then it runs out and you're out of the freaking torches. Stupid. Like, that is the one thing I hate about this. Like, there should definitely be, like, at least double this. Oh, I can see this lightning in darkness. Yeah, that's a stupid thing here with this game. Gonna soon try and find maybe a game genie code that the torches don't run out. That gives us like a little bit more time to explore. I'm back! Welcome back, Yummy! What I have missed so far? Just lots of exploring and finding stuff. I can't remember which part did you leave on. Lots of, oh! Yeah, we did make some progress. Still very hard. We found a beautiful lady that turned into a wolf that we shot with an arrow. And actually we have to shot it again because we failed after that. You're the small throne room. Skeleton wearing gold crown sits on the throne in front of you. I think we need to use the torch now. Look at the inventory, how beautiful it is. Full of junk. Can we just take stuff from it? You can't take it. Yes, you can. You can't take it. Wait a minute. We have a crest and we do have a sword. Ah, so maybe you actually give... The crest goes maybe here. Oh, never mind. That's so weird. It's almost like... Because we have the sword and the crest. Nothing happened. Okay, never mind. Can we do this like we did with the gauntlet? Thrust your sword in your chest, plot because the floor sword will help you in your quest. The Warlock Lord will surely triumph. Oh, you can do that! And I said the bad word, by the way, but probably said the bad one, no? Hopefully the YouTube student picked that up because I said it bad. Because I think if you say that word, it's self-unaliving, then your video is immediately marked as dangerous and please seek help for blah blah blah. Yeah, I hope it didn't pick that up. I read the text that it said. That's the one word that gets triggers. You can start saying the other YouTube bad words after an hour, but I think if you say the self-deletion word, then yeah, it triggers it and it blocks the video. Skeleton Queen eats flesh. Oh yes. What if he used the spells here? Lumina! It lights the room, but it does that in every room. It doesn't mean that it actually does anything. Simply wasting time. No! The center of the pillar, carving of a sword. That is so... Sir Dorgan's royal seal is carved on the stone pillar of vivid color. That's so funny because it specifically mentions the Sir Dorgan. If you look at the crest, it's the family crest of Sir Dorgan himself. What the heck? Maybe we give it to the person. It's like really one-to-one. Give it to your head. Well, I guess we didn't look at it. Although he looks dead enough, this royal skeleton since first on my spine. There seems to be something in his hand. You mean the... Or you mean the axe? Yeah, run out of time. +1. Just imagine that we need to start from the beginning when you unalive. Yeah, that would be awful. But at the same time, I wonder if we need to do that because we are really low on torches. really, really low on torches, so I just let it unalive if we're doing badly. You got the coins, okay, so... So it sets up on something about its hand. Nothing happened if you hit it. Speak with it. There seems to be something in his hand. There's an axe. We need more torches. Yeah, indeed, we do need. I don't want to waste, but we have to. But just lose and try again, because it feels like if you know exactly what you do, every click you know exactly, then you are not cornered. But you have to learn exactly. And we are testing out. This is the stupid thing about it. You cannot experiment at all. You just don't lose. There's something in his hand, but why can't you take a look at his hand then? Why are you saying stuff and then... Oh. I have to look at the guide. That's funny. It actually goes there way later. Oh, okay. That's funny. I wouldn't have figured this out because it says something in his hand, but actually, you have to give him something. You give him the thing that's for kings, of course. I should have known. This scepter, because it said that it's something valuable, fit for king. Sceptered skeleton seal of the pillar lowers. You can now see ring-shaped hole. And we have a ring! So we use the ring here. It's perfect to throw magically rises, revealing secret passageway. But I also saw a quick glimpse that the king rises up. There's a bunch of torches there. That's good, by the way. But I think we need to do something else first. I'm looking at the guide. They go to the demon. It's interesting. So maybe we should do that first. Go back. And come back here. I think it was here. Yeah, what did they do here? They use this. No, they don't use it. They do something else. They take it, okay. Yeah, what did they do then? They use water. I don't think we have water. Duh. We do have water, okay. Holy water has been sent to the hound. Okay. That's interesting. Again, for one of the woman that turns into a wolf, you use the arrow. The troll, you use a spear. This one, you use the holy water. Why this like sounds like you could use any of these for any of them. But I guess it's a hellhound, so it's into holy water, okay. But how is spear for the troll, not the arrow? And why is... Oh, the silver arrow. Is it because it's a werewolf? Ah, okay, okay, maybe they make sense, but... Ah, I see. Water trinket, yes, drink. Oh, we should drink. How did you like your cola? The Madcore cola. Is it now your favorite too? We have a Discord. Yes, join the Discord if you're watching. Spawn, yes. Flame died out. The room is quiet as though nothing had happened. Ever happened. And what now? Oh, now we can take the horn. Oh, the horn was mentioned. Take down the evil or something. Guess there's nothing else here. Turret, and then you go up and there's a surprise. As you stand on the turret, eerie blue dragon appears, clear starry sky. But we have a bunch of things. Blade. Oh, star. We have a star too. I would like to look and read, but I think it takes time away. So Wyvern, this species distant, causing of dragon, but smaller and fiercer. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know Wyvern was that. I've heard the term Wyvern. It's a rather heavy talisman made of gold, and it's extremely sharp along its edges. Watching them walk through at this point. They use the star. Okay, the star. That makes sense. This current variant. They use the star on the Wyvern. The star becomes and flashes in light as to launch it. Oh! Hadouken! Hadouken! Crash! It strikes the Wyvern and explodes into a million pieces. But what now? It didn't like do anything. We didn't get. You don't get any items or anything. Oh, now you can take the talisman. Okay. Talisman is in your hand. That's probably it. Okay. And now I think we have to use one of the... Because we're doing so good, I think we have to use a torch now. Oh, you have unalived murderer! At this point, we don't care. Everything bad we could do, we have done already. So... Oh, now they... Oh, what did they... Hey, wait a minute. I didn't do that. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I thought that room was a complete waste of time. Seem to be wasting your time. No. So... This balcony. So they built here, that's interesting. How would you know this? Rod. This guy seems to be on the fire as it bolts. Pure lightning strikes the rod. You are startled to see the skeletal hand rise from a hole has formed at your feet. I guess we take what it gives us? Wand is in your hand. You take the wand from the skeletal hand, begins to descend. The hole then closes up as if it had never been there. It just disappears. I wonder if you like put a talisman on him, but why would you do that? Oh, they don't actually. What did they? They're going way back. They're going back to the snake now. What did they use? Wand to the snake. You get this. I think we have to do that first because that's how the game works. So how do we get back there quickly? Go back. Go down or right back. Oh man, it's been a while since we were here. There. Back. Back. Yeah, here you go. Now we have to use the. What was it? Which of the bottles was the one that was the light one? It's 4. I think it was 4. Look. 4. It's just like, no. Silver vial, no. Bottle 2. Oh, that's the one where we have 2 of them, yes. In the liquid and feel light, yes. And now they used, what was it again? The wand. How would you know this, by the way? Like, there's a million things you could use the wand for. The serpentine statue begins to change. It grows smaller and smaller. The matter materializes and are a new staff of tremendous beauty. And you take it, I believe. Staff. So wand turns into staff, so now it's a better weapon. But yeah, at this point we're just going with the guide basically because I don't know, I just get stuck and look at all these solutions. There's every single one of them is like requires 100 tries. Just wanna see the end, I guess now. They go all the way back, okay. Suddenly you feel heavier than you should. Wait a minute. I think we can go there, yeah. So it's this way. Up. Burns the torch, though. I do wonder, do we give a coin to the troll now? Because it appears when you come here. Yeah, we do. Oh, wait. They use the spell. Oh, that's funny. So now they use the spell and the troll doesn't see you. Huh. Oh, the troll is back up. Oh, or the Cyclops. I guess we just use the slingshot once again. But that's funny, we don't have any more stones. So that's really funny, like, we don't have any stones. And I guess now we go to the king. Yes, now we go to the king, okay. How are you supposed to know the order of these things, by the way, too? Because if we would have went there, we would have come back later to do all these things, I believe. And yeah, shop. Save here. Good spot to save. I think we can take just all the torches now. Which is good, but still, you can't waste any, I think. We were almost felt like losing at one point. Alright, what now? Forward, okay. On the opposite wall, a pair of stone beasts guarding the dark archway. And I think we go. It's funny because I would like to read. Look, does it? I don't think it burns the fire too much. This stone statue is some 3.5 feet tall, ugly as heck. Some 3.5 feet tall. That's actually not very tall. 3.5 is like a meter. So a meter tall. It's not that big. Cold to the touch. So much here is the same. I think they went here. Yeah. Sulfurous fumes rise from the hot molten lavas, some 30 feet below you. Swimming would not be wise. Oh, really? It looks like wise move. What does it say for the statue? This huge statue is made of precious metals. It holds passing of smoldering coals. Can you take it? We can't take it. But this is funny. This is not like from your perspective, I guess. I guess this is from high up because it says like you 30 feet high. Oh, I just realized they have a spell that I don't have. Motari. We don't have that spell. But funny, we do have a scroll 5. So they did something earlier that they got the extra spell. Oh man, how far back do we have to go? That's why they got the scroll, I think. Oh, I'm lost. Okay, I don't know now. Well, they have it already here. That's funny. So they have... Oh no, we missed the spell like very, very early on. Oh, once you put the cloak on, then you could stand on the fire. That's why it happened. We just randomly put it on. Oh, that's interesting. You should have tried to use the sword on the Cyclops when he's down. Okay. That we missed. When did they learn their spell Motari? I don't get it. Okay, we might... Sorry about the music, but yeah. Shiny Magikarp got yourself in the battle. You pay for your stupid body explodes, plunge into lava. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know, like... It's getting late anyway. So I have no idea, like, oh, well, we can check out these areas. Suddenly the beast began shouting they began claw. The gargoyle angry into your presence spring from their frozen state and rip you into pieces. Not enough left to even feed the birds. Every move you make is done unlike you. I'm so curious what is in this room. Without thinking, you jump through the opening and immediately hear your loud click. Suddenly, the which grab up over, gives you away, crushes you in beneath it. Breaks every bone in your body. So everything we wanted to check is just another place to unalive. Yikes. So we're basically just missing the one spell, but where do you learn the Motari? Can you just Google where you find Motari? Maybe that's easier. Where to find? Learn by reading a book in the library. Oh, wait a minute. So we have the wait a minute. We have the book. So okay. So let's see. We equip the classes so we can read the book. Wow, with these classes, you can understand and read what could not before. The light grows faint. Okay, that's the thing. Okay, cool. Okay, we're making progress. Okay. I thought we would have to go back so far and do something. Light goes round. There's life lost, wisdom found. The seed of the dream. Or evil is free, where the sword is hung, we must place the key. A bridge from a mist burning death, a demon to the guard. Motari riseth. But that's funny. The other one was found from the scrolls. This one is found from a book. Book quickly vanished. There we go. And here, we just used the spell, okay. Oh. How much gameplay do we have left, by the way? 20 minutes, ooh. It's a lot. The statue lowers and the large platform rises out of the lava. You now have way across. Dun 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 dun. Guess there's nothing else of interest. Yeah, just go there. Stalagmites surround this room like the carnivorous jaws of a huge beast. What's that? What's stalagmites? Looks like there's stuff to take. Can't take it, okay. Okay, they lower switches, I see. There's probably an order. They just use it the way it shows, from right to left. Oh. Scree, a silencer lifts with its shouldering sound. You're momentarily dazzled as the darkness is lit by the blinding flash. The silver orb is revealed. Okay, what now? Guess to take it. You can't take it. Oh, you should be digging. Okay, the orb is in your hand. As you remember, the cylinder closes. No. And now I think we need to use a torch. I wish you know exactly when you need to use the torch, but oh well. They head back, even though there is another place. I guess it's an alive place. It's almost filled with lava. Interesting, what they do now. Speaking to... Oh, they used the spell while speaking. Illumina has to be used here. Use... Spell was shining. Illumina! Suddenly the cavern is bright that you have... Shade your eyes. Takes you a few moments to regain your senses from the Nova burst. Seems that the gargoyles were also affected and haven't yet recovered from the spell. Guess now we move there. You seem to waste time. Room seems to be made solely for the purpose of housing the well. Oh, is this a different well than the other one? I already saw. It's the next thing they do. Yeah, just open it, okay. Cover the wall is open! With great, awesome sound effect. What do you do next? Use Bitcoin. Huh, interesting. As soon as you're okay, yeah, you throw the coin there. Use Bitcoin. It's throwing coins in the well, kind of makes sense. As soon as you throw the coin in the well, a huge wind erupts from within. It reminds you of the small dust devils you see in the autumn months. But nothing happened. Okay, something happened. Okay, move here. Swirling winds carry you down the deep well and set you gently into the cavern below. You stand above beach, looking down upon a river. I wanna see what this is for the Kong. Nothing else, like there's something text of the water. It's a great gold gong. Its beauty and enhanced by the intricate stand that supports it. Oh, that's interesting. So if you use the Kong... Nothing happened, okay. What is to use on? It's not the Grim Reaper. It's the boat owner, somebody else. The gun sounds like spectre materialized right before your eyes. The ghostly ferryman doesn't look friendly. You hear faint voice ask for a fare. Oh, gold coin? Reaching out. Let's see. Probably a coin. I'm not doing that. It's also funny, we again have three, so three tries, I guess, for something. Ferryman takes you coin creatures and quickly board. Wait, what did it say? Oh, you have to click there, okay. It's very specific. Climb aboard the tiny raft and soon reach the opposite bank. What's the bank? Stone Skull stands against the fair wall, screaming silently. For some reason, you get the feeling you are standing on sacred ground. I see symbols here. We do have a sword, but funnily enough... Oh, by the way, with the king, we didn't even use... We only used the... we gave it... These things were fake, basically. So what do they do here? They use the talisman on the first one. Interesting. The artifact known as the Blade Sun is now secured in place. Alright, but what then? We don't have any other ones. Oh, that's interesting. They used the horn. The sound of the horn echoes loudly in your ears. Suddenly you hear the sound of grinding rock. The jaw of the skull begins to descend. Hot wind erupts from the mouth, creating the illusion that the stone skull is alive. Is the chat working, by the way? It is working, okay. Awfully quiet. Yeah, it is working, okay. Ooh. Did we right away go there? Yeah, we do go there. Hey, wait a minute, isn't that the wizard from the painting? The cavern you have entered by the end is the largest your eyes have ever gazed upon. Ooh, lightning. He gave us a show. Oh! The dragon is always bigger. At first it was a Vyhern and then something else, Dockos and stuff. From the depths rises the most powerful creature that ever existed, the Behemoth. Ooh. The human dragon, Behemoth. Your stomach knots up as you stare at its new horror. The beast is indeed incredible. You wonder for a moment, how can you defeat such a creature as this? Well, yes, I am wondering, and I'm looking at the other walkthrough. What do you do here? Do we even have the thing to defeat it? I guess it could be the orb, it could be the staff, it could be anything. Funnily enough, I have no idea. They use the blade on the staff. Interesting. So they do. They actually use combine. Suddenly, lightning begins to flash in the room. Then the golden spike slides smoothly onto the staff and locks into place. And do we use that then? Yeah, now we use this. Now we use the orb, huh? On the staff too. Ah, so it's now that it's probably now the things that they mentioned earlier. Behemoth, yeah. Big beast, behemoth. But I didn't know it was like a dragon, like with wings. So I guess it can be anything. But I know that there was like one game where the behemoth was like more like a rhino, big rhino. So I guess it's just some mythical beast. Can be anything, like usual. Because it's through the room and the staff becomes a lovely entity. And is that enough to use it now on the... Yeah, okay, wanna use this on? Right here, or the behemoth. You pray as you raise the Staff of Ages that it has the power that prophets claimed. The staff pulsates with the power and beam of light explodes from it, striking the behemoth. Kamehameha! Oh, it grabbed the... Huh? Oh, it took the wizard. Interesting. And you can see it through the staff. She screams in agony, rushing back and forth with great pain. In his rage, he grabs Warlock Lord, and oh, that was the Warlock Lord, which we've been talking about long. And descends into depths forever. You can hear the Warlock Lord screaming, fading in the silence. Suddenly, it is very quiet. The beautiful light seems to fill the cavern. The morning sun. You say to yourself, "This over." Oh, did it end here? Although exhausted, you will learn the Staff of the Ages and begin your long journey home. But there seems to be gameplay, by the way. At least seems to be gameplay still. Words of your historic quests has already reached the farthest parts of the land. You may triumphant greet it as you enter the gates of the royal city and storm haven. And moments later, you are ushered into royal palace where you are greeted by the king. Me. I know that you hast done, brave one. The world will have been dark forever without thee. And it ends here, huh? Oh, you are bestowed kingdom rule on the load, King's daughter's hand. So you leave the throne room. You know that although this quest is over, others await. After all, the bards will need new legends to sing and new tales to tell. The first stories end. So that's interesting. It's almost talking like it's in the end, but at the same time, next story? It could be the NES thing, you know, like Mario. You beat Mario one time, and then you have to try again. The fire stopped moving. I guess it's the end. Let me watch the rock for what they do after this floor. maps for them too, okay. Guess it's just reset? Oh, that's funny. I guess there's... Oh, wait a minute. I guess there's at the end some, like, bloopers, like what you can do yourself. Yeah, okay, so funny analyzed. Okay, so this is the end of the game. Okay. Well, I wouldn't count this, how should I say? As a great defeat, great win, because we had to rely on the guide for a lot of the part one. Yeah, I don't know what to say, like, it is very difficult. It is the point and click style of the game that makes it super difficult. But in the end, I feel like maybe some of the thing can be solved with... Where does it continue? From here, okay. Did we use every item? Because I feel like we didn't use... We did never defeat the dragon, but I guess you're not supposed to defeat the dragon. Most of the spells you only use once. That's also funny. Because didn't we use E-Pour only once? I guess they only used this once. We made the rope go up. Which only created a shortcut, by the way. Humana, that was the wind thing. That we also used only once, when the troll is up with the spear. Illumina, that's always also used once, with the gargoyles. Terak, that was the spell that opened the globe at the one room. Then we had the Moniac something. That one lowered the statue. Room we never used. We could have probably dropped it somewhere. Sword. Did we use the sword? Oh, the sword is for slaying the Cyclops when it's down through the slingshot. But we never used it. Poker skull. Oh, so I think the poker, like, probably the Sphinx has different riddles, and because one of the things in that room we did give to the Sphinx, and I look at the walkthrough, they had a different puzzle, but it was still one of the items from the lab. No, the fireplace room, yeah. Map. I don't think we did anything with the map, but it was also in the same room, huh? It could have been one of the puzzle pieces, yeah. And many bottles that don't make any sense. We only used like one that made you lighter. We didn't use any other bottles. Those cups, I can think those are for the... So what happens if you, I guess, then we only have bottles? Test tube. Yeah, test tube also no use. Crest, also no use. Mirror. Also no use. Flute, also no use. Wait, no. Yeah, flute was used right away, yes, never mind. Blade. Blade we did use something. Horn, yeah, talisman, yeah. Well, lots of junk. But now, yeah, let's drink the... That one made you light. What is the for? Drink it yourself. Solid the visual liquid. It's like drinking tar. And it's funny. One of them tasted sweet, so I guess it's just like... They don't do anything. One of them unalives you. It's probably this one. Like drinking tar. No, it's the same one. Bottle 2 makes you light. And that's it, yeah. Bottle 2 makes you light. That doesn't unalive you. But one of them, it was the bottle 1, yeah, that unalive you. So let's take that. Bottle 1. Self. Body controls death spasm quickly. And there you go. But yeah, that's Shadowgate. Oh, welcome, 4-minute man. Vezuki's G. Whoopsie. Whoopie. Whoopsie. Whoopie. Yeah, we just beat the game by relying on a guide. But yes, we beat it. So we're on an in stretch here, unfortunately. But nice to see you. Let's go to our lair. Hey, Streamlabs. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not Streamlabs. The OBS. Wake up. Oh, pushing the game screen. It's the chatting screen. Ah! Yay! So yeah, that was Shadowgate for the NES. Yeah, I don't know. It's nice to finally see it through, but yeah, it is very hard. You need some sort of help. Many of the things didn't make sense, but at the same time, there were things that when you think about mythologic or old myths, old tales, then you kind of put the puzzles in together. Like, what do you throw in the well? You throw the coin, of course, the big coin, because it is good luck throwing coins into the well. Hitting the giant cyclops with the sling and stone, of course. Goliath and David and Goliath, yes, it's a reference to that. And what was the other one? I was like, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, there was the three different enemies which you slay with different weapons. You carried most of the game a spear, you carried most of the game an arrow, you carried most of the game water. And then you see the troll. So what do you use against the troll? Do you use the holy water, do you use the arrow, or the spear? Well, okay, well, that happened to be the spear. I don't know what is the connection, but then there was the woman that turned into a wolf. And you had to use an arrow specifically. The spear it's not what you used there. Of course, you should have used the spear already there, but why not the holy water, for example? But it's the arrow because it was silver arrow, and that is the tail that you slay the werewolf with the silver arrow, right? So it goes like, you'll have to go very, very, very think like very far of these things. Then there was the hellhound, and that was where you used the water because it's the holy water, and the hellhound because it's from hell, so it doesn't like holy water. Unlike the other creatures, like you think the holy water would also work, but no, you have to use it specifically on these enemies, the specific weapons, and yeah, that can be hard to figure out, but at least they made sense. Then there were the things that didn't make sense. You just did it, and yay. Like, for example, let's see, what did we do? What do we do with the snake? We use any spells. We use the wand, but we can. Okay, the wand can be in, like, you turn it into a reel, and then it turns into a bigger wand. Can't remember now, but there are things that don't make as much sense. But yeah, nice to see the end of it, I guess. But yeah, we had to rely on walkthroughs, so not very proud of ourselves, but still, okay, finally get to see the whole game. It's still interesting to have a game like this on the NES, which is not a platform for known to have many point and click games. Can still get to see a bit though. Okay, cool. Thanks. Well, hopefully you enjoyed a little bit here. We talk about the game at the end. Yeah, yay. I like some games of this genre, but I don't think I played this for long. What games do you like of this genre? I'm curious. In general, anyone can answer. What kind of point and click games do you like? Because I'm not familiar with any of these. Oh, this is the only one I knew, and the Discworld, but I don't understand that. I know Myst, and Myst people like, but I have not played that. Then there's the Jurassic Park game for the Mecha CD. Oh, there's a bunch of by the way. Why am I listing them? But yeah, do you say which ones you like? And are they logical or not? Now, next time, without guide and as a drinking game. The same game? Yay! Okay, that will be easy. That will be easy the next time if we do the same. Now we would know that, but it would get difficult when you start forgetting. I'm sorry. Adjust the position a little bit. But it would be funny, like, do a drinking game out of something like this, yeah. Because there's traps everywhere, and yeah, every time you take a trap, you take a sip. That would make it interesting. We have to find like a similar game. Maybe I say maybe because. Oh no. It could be funny, but yeah. I haven't played point and click games for a long time. Yeah, me neither. Except for the what was it? The triptych from Coop Trio. Yeah, that one had the different kind of game mechanics. If you guys remember, it had the Metal Gear Solid. So not Metal Gear kind of gameplay at one point, and it had platformer at one point. It had the point and clicky. In general, like a. What did it have even? It was the game that had many genres in one NES game. That one had point and click part. But yeah, that was the last game I've ever played of this genre. I was always curious about this game because it looked interesting, and it is pretty interesting, but it does require so much time. It's hard to tackle like this. Like, you really have to think through the things and basically try everything. And the other thing is like Cuttercross said that use the right verb. For example, the scroll that you have to use open, not use, not take, you have to use the open verb. That is the right action. The all other actions are wrong. I liked old moving point and click PC games. Wonder if I've ever played those. I know I downloaded a bunch of those from. There's an archive for Finnish games, old video games, and I downloaded a bunch of them. I don't think I ever actually played those. They're probably easier to understand, and there are games that are in like the in the range of point and click, if you guys remember, we played the NES game House in the Cemetery. If you guys remember that game, it didn't have many hazards. It was more like, oh, you got this item and you used it to make the plant grow, and you to go there, and then you could go to this place, and then you find this and this, and then you go back and do that and that. that is kinda also point and click, except it's not really like you don't point and click with an arrow. You move the character and you pick up items and you then decide which item you use, and you can go back and use the other items. That was kinda the similar way, but it's not directly point and click, but it's like the same principle basically. You have items, and what do you use here, and what do you use there? Did you check every corner? did you click everything? Did you do the right action? Yeah. They're probably easier and more logical games of this genre. I wonder what about the other game that is on the NES. What was it called? Something close to unaliving, unrevealing or something. That's another game that it looks very much like this. But I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, the other game that actually like if you want a game that's full of traps everywhere, which was mentioned this stream, is the Immortal. That one is a game that you walk a little bit and something just pops off the floor and unalives you, or there's a monster or spike or something. And it's funny because you can fight enemies and survive, but then the game has full of these traps that just unalives you and you go back to the start. The Immortal, yeah. I do wonder, could that be turned into a drinking game? Also, I think you have to be careful, but I don't think you can just say that it is a drinking game. You have to use alternative language. So if we do that, like, do you realize that, okay, that we can't say drinking game? We have to, I don't know, happy something like a different terminology used with that. But yeah, do I recommend this game? I don't know. I think it's interesting. I guess if you have like a, I don't know, put an emulator on your phone and then play for a bit and try to figure this out. I guess it could be like interesting that way. I don't really say go out and get it. There's a remake of this game, by the way. That would be interesting to see, by the way. There's like a full was it remaster remake? I think it's more like a remaster. It looks completely different. It's like, I think it has 3D graphics and like a realistic 3D graphics even. And but I think the gameplay is, if not exact 1-1, it's very close 1-1. It just looks like modern game. Still point and click a game, but it's just it uses like realistic or realistic places and pictures. I think it's 3D game. I'm not sure. I did play it a little, and I remember just getting into the room where the book is with 2 candles and 2 torches next to it, and there's a hole in the wall and it curves to the right. I remember entering that room that is like exactly the same as this one. Oh, I do remember all the point and click game that I wanted to try. The Curse of Monkey Island. Oh yes. I've never played that one either, but yes, that one I've heard that it's a good one. And I've heard that the best way to play the Monkey Island is old PC and with Roland MIDI synthesizer, which we do have. So, Oh well, but I think we had enough of point and click, and these games are difficult. These are just too difficult. Um. Oh, is Larry? I guess Larry games are also considered point and click games. Larry game. I don't know if I can stream it. Does it have anything like super awkward? I know the idea is to hit and go on a hunt for certain kind of prey. But yeah, I don't know if anything actually bad happened in that game. I'm not sure. I just remember I was very small. I played Larry and I thought it was the game that you could do anything in, like the options are limitless because you can just type open, look, enter, drive, say this, and you could say naughty things, and the characters reacted to that. I was like, oh man, you can just go anywhere and do anything. Just you have to know what to write and say and do, and you can like go to the taxi and just. You have like endless possibilities what to write there and where you need to go, and many things actually went somewhere. It was like, it's funny. The game felt like it actually felt like it's bigger than it actually is, because you were in control. You didn't select that where you wanna go. Oh, I wanna go from a list like 2 options. No, you had to write. So you were like, whoa, I can write anything here. I can, this is like endless possibilities. I know that the game like that was like full of wonder for me. Like, is this a game that is like forever expanding almost? Like just have to know what to type and say to people. Like it's a fascinating game. But yeah, I don't know if we can play that. We need stream point and click games. Hold on, no, 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 no. This is good enough. Forever. It's another genre covered, I guess. With one game. What else we haven't covered? Just like a horse game or something. Oh no. Like, you know those, no, you know those classic games for girls. Like they thought that girls didn't understand, like in the 80s and 90s, they thought that girls didn't like understand games, so they had to tone down the games, like Barbie games, you know. They were really almost insulting, I guess, how dumb they were, and most of the girls I knew just played like any game we play, like Mario and Mega Man, DuckTales. They played the same games, but yeah, then they had these games for girls that they thought that you had to really tone down. I don't think we have played any of those. Like Barbie, yeah, it's like a good example. Like it's like a platformer, but oh, there's a bunch of them. But it's like so dumb. It's like so unappealing and lazy and boring. Nobody likes it. You could play those. just as a punishment. But it's not a new genre. It's just a like bad versions of everything. Yeah, Larry 1, you have the taxi and you write where to go, but in reality it had only like few places. Indeed, but the funny thing, yeah, it didn't have many places, true. But the thing is, because you could write it, that made you feel like it had more expensive than it really was. It's kind of smart, but it's also hard because then you don't know what to write. Well, the movie games format. Oh, girls don't like video games, while me and my both sisters play Kingdom Hearts, Jack and Daxter, Crash Bandicoot. It is indeed, like just like same games, pretty much the same games. I don't know, like maybe there's some difference. Like I know, like maybe phone games are easily approachable by girls, but but still, like all the girls I remember, they played this any game they had. They did like same games as everyone else. They had Xboxes. One had PlayStation, and what did she play? She liked Driver. She liked Roll Cage on the PlayStation. Tekken. What else did she play? Oh. It's just same games, but they thought that they need to when they make specifically games for girls, they need to make like super like easily approachable. Like we can't challenge them enough. It has to be very easy because girls aren't used to games. I don't think that's the case anymore, but like back then, it was considered like 100% boys thing to play games. In the 80s and 90s, I think it's 100% boys thing, so every game had to be like really boring. And that's why girls didn't really play those, I think. They played the same games, of course. Maybe if you are like making a game for a little very, very little like kid, then the boys would want more well, like turtles and stuff, and then girls would be more into Barbie. Like when they can't even beat Mario, then you have to have like something like that for both of them. But yeah, it's not really a new genre. It's just that the games are so toned down. It's awful. Like there is one I can't think of any other examples, but the Barbie games are good. Like the platformers are so slow and awkward and full of stuff that didn't really make any sense. And then there's the supermodel Barbie games, and I think you just drive around. You do a very basic traffic avoiding game. You go to a practice, and the practice is that you remember your choreography, and the choreography is I think 5 buttons. You go to the practice and you remember what the choreography was. I think it's on the Mega Drive and Super Nintendo. Like you move to the first spot, it's A, and then it's A again, and then it's C, B, A. Then you remember that, then you drive to the next spot, and now you actually perform the thing, and now you have to remember what you pressed. A, C, B, A. That's it. Like these kind of, they are like so insulting. I can't think of anything except the Barbie games were especially like that. Maybe the pony games or something like that. Like I remember what were they like Yeah, maybe the My Little Pony, but I've never seen those. I don't think they had a huge audience. I don't know. We don't know. Anyway, maybe one day we'll look at like the Barbie platformer. It's so awful. It's the same that the AVGN made an episode out of. Yeah, there would be huge potential of doing early games like Magical Girl or something. Yeah, well, I can see that. Like that would actually like be like a good thing, and make it like respect girls' intelligence, and don't make them toned down. Don't make them just about fashion or like you can have that in, but they have make it like challenging and interesting. Don't just make that you have to. I don't know, match the look. I think there was something like that on the Barbie game too, that you have to look the same. You see the picture and you have to remember what was the hairstyle and stuff like that. You know, it's just respectful game for girls. Don't make me yeah. But yeah, magical girl games like Sailor Moon. See, like if you like, basically the Sailor Moon is a good game example because it is, and at least the Mega Drive. Because I'm not sure. Is it aimed for girls? I think both boys and girls watched it. At least I did watched it. But yeah, but I think like that game could be it's not super easy. Like of course it's not the hardest game I've ever played, but it's like a perfect challenge for both. It doesn't disrespect anyone. It doesn't make you feel like you're dumb. It's because you have to play this because you're dumb. It's super easy and stupid because you can't handle it otherwise. I don't know. There are other magical girl anime. Madoka Magica and Tokyo Mew Mew. Isn't that also Meow Meow Meow? Tokyo Meow Meow. Isn't that more like magical girl thing too? Do they have games? Don't know. There's a bunch of them. Not many new ones. Oh, Card Captor Sakura is also like a magical girl. I think that one has games, but doesn't actually have actually interesting games. I've never played any. I think no, wait a minute. I have played Card Captor Sakura game, but that was like a card game or something, like something that I cannot approach easy. that one was like that disrespected my intelligence. New Sailor Moon game that would AA could be huge. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Everyone knows Sailor Moon, so that would be like huge potential. Yeah, yeah. Card game disrespect my intelligence. super stupid girly easy games. They disrespect girls, but the Card Captor Sakura game with about cards that disrespected my intelligence. Yeah. This game just disrespecting everyone. What else? Yeah. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, Sailor Moon. I'd certainly play it. Like, there's probably a bunch of magical girl characters. I don't know if there's new ones like at all. Oh, they're old, but that's not anime. That the Crunchyroll had that awful quote anime. What High Guardian Spies? That one. That awful thing. They like sold it to everyone as new anime. But it was actually made by Westerners, and it didn't even like. It's like they had like anime style like hairstyles, but it didn't look very anime, and just that's also like bad. Yeah, if they made like a Sailor Moon game, new Sailor Moon, I'd certainly say checking out, and I think people would check it out. Sailor Moon is probably the most well known of them. I'm not sure. I can't say. I'm not certain, but it seems everyone knows Sailor Moon. Can we have a magical Navi transformation? Can we? Yeah. Yeah, Navi, can we? Somebody has to make it though. Yeah. No. No. Oh well. Maybe one day. That's hard to animate, but I guess if you like exactly like reference something, I guess it could be done. I can't do like simple movement, but that kind of movement is like very tricky. But yeah, that would be funny to see. That would be funny to see. Transformation anime. Or doing girly agent like Totally Spies. That would be super nice. Oh yeah, that's also nice. Totally Spies also has potential, but I have yet to see a good game from Totally Spies. There's like one party game for the PlayStation, which is like just like a bad version of Mario Party, and it had only like very few games, even like really like 6 games. It was so so basic, and like really it had like 5 games. It's 5 games and a board, but it was so extremely boring. There's a platformer for GBA, but I don't know, like it didn't hold my interest, at least. It's like more it's just so generic, I guess. I guess there's like lots of better options. And another thing that actually could have potential, but it's not used. It's kind of like with the because it's actually French, Totally Spies. It's just like the ladybug. Oh man, miraculous ladybug, was it? Like that one too. I think it could work as a game, but the game that's out, it's like mostly negative on Steam. I don't know why, but people really hated that. So I don't think that's also another thing that they just can't get right. There's a huge market for these kind of games. Shouldn't you start making those? I guess. How can we make it interesting? Yeah, Miraculous Ladybug. Yeah, Miraculous Ladybug. Yeah, I think that could also like it could make a nice game, but like have some nice parkour there and stuff like that, and using gadgets. That's just like Totally Spies. He was always jumping off buildings and in the streets and stuff like you could make a nice action game out of it, but no. No. I guess the only thing they see is money. You can't spend lots of money if you want money. In their mind, they just spend as little, make the game as quick as possible, and yay. And that's why you end up with such bad games. Miraculous Ladybug could be literally just like Marvel's Spider-Man kind of game, but in Paris. Oh yeah, yeah, basically like that, yeah. Because the Spider-Man idea is almost like burned out. I mean, of course they add something and make it interesting, but yeah, I change the character to Miraculous for once. Focus on that. Yeah, it could work. It's a similar thing. Yeah, they jumped on the rooftops and swing across. Yeah. Yeah. You need a new Sailor Moon pixel art beat 'em up. Yeah, we could use that too. I do wonder, however, is it really true that there's no new Sailor Moon games? Because I feel it's so freaking famous. But it is old though. Because many of the old series don't actually get new games, except for like Dragon Ball Z and Naruto. They get games all the time. Sailor Moon games. The newest one I have is for PS1. It's a fighting game with terrible pre-rendered graphics. It looks awful. Absolutely horrible. Nintendo systems. Last. Oh, interesting. Last. Oh, that's very interesting. Or Italian market only. Why? There's one Sailor Moon La Luna Splente. for Nintendo DS released in 2011, but it's for DS. Was 3DS out? No, it must have not been. But I feel like 3DS was out in 2011, but it's a game only made for Italian market. Why? It's some sort of like, it's probably some. It sounds really weird. It's probably for some very special reason. Sega System, last Sega Sailor Moon game for Sega Pico in 1996. PlayStation, Kid Station, Shinji Sailor Moon World Shibasa Tatsunagi 2001. Playdia 1995. What is this other system? It seems like it's very. It has many systems, so I guess they just didn't want to do like console games. Oh, there's mobile games though. Silver Crystal for Sailor V. Sailor V, so it's like Venus? 2014. Sailor Moon Drops 2016 for Android and iPhone. I've never heard Sailor Moon Drops, but these are Japanese only. Other Sailor Moon games. Monster Hunter XX, what? This is a collaboration with Capcom, part of 25th anniversary celebrating Sailor Moon's franchise. Main cat companion resembles Luna and wields Sailor Moon's cutie moon rod. Oh, so it's just the cat Luna appears from Sailor Moon in the Monster Hunter. It's not really like that's it's a collaboration. Oh, there's a lot of collaborations, but basically nothing. Like if we exclude the Italian only, there's barely any console games after 2001, basically. Very crazy. Well, magical girls are a huge thing in Italy, I guess. I didn't know, but I guess so, but if it's Italian only. Oh yeah, I've heard of Sailor Moon Nintendo DS game, only Italy. What's with that? That's crazy. Did it say why it's only Italian? Like Italy. Title is inspired by the anime Sailor Moon. Inspired? That's a weird way to rephrase it. Although the title of the video game refers to the Italian title of the second season, its plot and player characters specific for the first reason. Plot, gameplay. Huh. There's nothing. No really mention why. Why only Italy? And what is the company? Namco Bandai Games. I mean, that isn't even Italian. Like if it was Italian made, they didn't bother translating it or something, you know. Am I gonna do the stupid thing? I'll do this again, which is also take this as a grain of salt. Ask Croc, why did Sailor Moon Luna Splendid only release in Italy? So take this with a grain of salt again. AI might say something wrong. Croc is true. Yes, it did. This is Croc is this true. Moment. I am so AI addicted now. Let's get everything through. Croc. Why Italy only? It was tied to Sailor Moon big revival in Italy. The series was and still is hugely popular there. In 2010, a remastered version of the anime started airing again on Italian TV, first on Hero 10 Italia 1, sparking a renewed interest in the new merchandising Namco Bandai Europe made this game as part of the local push. It was revived in Italy specifically. That's very weird. Again, why in Italy? Targeted marketing. The title La Luna Splendid directly refers to Italian name for the second season of the anime Sailor Moon R. The game itself draws more from its first season story, characters, etc., fighting the Dark Kingdom and Kunzide-like villain, but the branding was Italy specific. Limited broader appeal. Sailor Moon games outside Japan have always been rare. This was one of the very few Western releases, and Namco apparently didn't see enough potential in other markets, Europe, US, etc., just to justify full rollout. It was lower budget title developed by Open Sesame, aimed at younger fans, PG-7 rating. Extra details. The leftover files from the game for the other languages, Japanese, English, French, German, Spanish, which is multi-language plans got scrapped. Gameplay involves switching between Sailor Moon. It remains the only official Sailor Moon DS game and one of the last console-released franchises before mobile games took over. Fans have made internet patches if you wanna play it. So, it was revived in Italy, and therefore it was very popular in Italy, and not considered very popular in elsewhere in the world, and considered the games that were considered rare, and hence only Italian market. Still strange though. Still strange. Very interesting. That would be interesting to stream. Yeah, I don't know if we can get our paws into one. And what kind of game it even is? It said mid-budget, so it might be very, very simple. Should we check on stream? What happens because I have... Can we check on stream? What it looks like? YouTube, help us. We are a reaction channel now. Let's react. Reaction things are very popular. They are kind of lazy content, but it's very popular. Oh, there we go. Let's share. Let's share. I like sharing. Let's watch. It's super loud, by the way, because the last time I played the video, just like it's very loud. Yeah. Sailor Moon Luna Splendid Sailor Moon walkthrough. I wonder if I get copyright claim. I should do like talk over like almost the time, so you can't hear anything. But yeah, be interesting. Did we get Sailor Moon in Finland? We did have it on TV. It was when the digital broadcast digiboxes came to your home the first place. Sub TV you didn't see from other channels. I think it was Sub TV, by the way. Could have been different. So I think it was Sub TV. They had Swedish dubbed Sailor Moon with Finnish subtitles, and that's the first time I saw Sailor Moon. And I watched it, but it was just white Swedish dub version, which is kind of weird. But it did air in Finland too. It was when the digital video broadcast came. The first digital boxes, the analog TV was going alongside with the digital video broadcast. But yeah, you didn't get all the channels with the analog TV. And it was one of the digital video broadcast channels that showed Sailor Moon Swedish dubbed with Finnish subtitles. And that, yeah. Screens of this game looks pretty simple, but I don't think it's anything very special. It was mentioned it was a mid-range game, mid-price game, so it's probably not very expensive. VTuber reacts. Yeah, we have a react channel now. Should actually be quiet because the reaction channels are usually like that. They just quietly watching. That's the content. Let's react to everything. Let's react. By the way, I'm almost like outside the screen. I missed it completely. I think it's better if you just find it now. The Swedish dub is so weird, but I remember this song. It's in my head. I can't sing it, but I remember the Swedish. Even the theme song was sing. Sailor moon in wind, Corietti, not so mentally. This is awful. But it got stuck on your mind because you saw it so many times. Yeah, it was so many years ago. When did digital video broadcast, DVB, digiboxes, you know, when did they come? 2003 or something? You know, that's when it aired. With the other cartoons. On a Saturday, Sunday. By the way, I haven't checked what kind of cartoons run on TV these days. I have not checked. I have not checked at all. Like, I have no idea, but what did they air in TV now? Probably Moomin, of course, because that's their evergreen. Digiboxes, yeah, do you know Digiboxes? Yeah. Even those are old now. But they went old like recently, like last year they dropped. Now you have to have the HD. Now it's only HD digital. Okay, so the game, attack, jump, drop down, so it's a platformer mostly. Kick the block, move a little, attack the block, move it further. Yeah, so it's mostly like a platform, but lots of at first I thought, is it a visual novel? There was so much. Wait a minute. What is the thing on the top? Okay, it's DS game. Not very impressive for DS, by the way. I wouldn't say. The animation is not very smooth. This would run on Super Nintendo, for example. But what is the top part? I thought first that the top part is like a map, but why is it displayed like now? Are you doing puzzles while you jump? But what's also funny is that if this is a DS, if it's displayed right, the bottom screen is the touch screen. Then why is the gameplay on the bottom screen and the thing that looks like you need the touch controls is on top? Unless it doesn't really matter, it's just a randomly, like they didn't know what to put there. What are these? That's a Pokemon. That's the Oddish. That's a Pokemon. They're fighting Pokemon. It's Pokemon meets Sailor Moon. I don't know what's on TV these days because I don't really watch TV. I don't either. I really don't. My grandparents, by the way, I do watch with my parents, or maybe when I visit somebody. They watch TV, then I watched. But not otherwise, no. My grandparents still have one of those. Oh, digiboxes? Can they still see stuff? Oh, they collected now a big gem, and something happened. It disappeared from the top screen. But wait a minute, or is it like a map? Like you're in this area now, and there's one gem, you found it, now move to the next area, get the gem now. Is it like that? But you have a like line. It's very. Yeah. Okay. I see. Yes. It takes the portal to the other area. So the top part is a map, and you have to find the gems, I guess. Very weird. Lol, Oddish. It looked like Oddish. The white name, it looked like Oddish. It's a map. It's on some sort of map, yes. So yeah, very simple platformer. Yeah, very simple. Not very limit pushing. And I don't think we need to stream this. I'm sorry, I don't think we need to stream this. But it's fun to see how it goes. I think the Mega Drive game is probably the best one. It's better than the PlayStation games. It's better than the Super Nintendo. Most of the Super Nintendo games, at least, which we tried. I don't like how this looks. Yeah, I don't either. It doesn't really push any limits. It doesn't really push any limits. It's like it's not even smoothly animated. It's and definitely not a game that needs to be on the DS. Of course, it was at the time. No, it was not. It was 2011. I think 3DS already existed. And yeah, there's the Oddish Pokemon crossover. And they can, yeah, it is our. How about streaming Winx Club PS2 game? I have no idea what that is. I know what Winx Club is, but no idea what kind of game it is. There's also a game, I think it's also on PS2, it's the Disney Princesses? But what kind of game that is too? It sounds like just like the awful game, like the awful game, like the games that are considered easy because it's for girls. It sounds at least like a game like that, but I don't know, maybe it's not. I have no idea. Disney Princesses, yeah. But yeah, no idea what Winx Club. About the game, what kind of game it is even is. But wait a minute, I did see some Winx Club games, but they were so... like they felt like they are almost not Winx Club games. They felt like they were some other game. It just had like the title screen and the characters displayed at the start, but it's almost like it didn't even need to be like a Winx Club game. Like it was some fashion thing, okay, I guess. Oh man. But yeah, I think you get the point. And I get the point, certainly. I don't think that we need to try and get our paws into this one to try and play this. I don't. You guys can do. You guys can do this. You folks can do this. I wouldn't play this. I don't think that's gonna be interesting. I will burn my brain 5 seconds after looking at this. This looks pretty plain. Even though we sometimes do play plain games, I don't think this is interesting. I feel the whole, like, you saw 5 minutes, I feel like you saw the whole game. That is my opinion of this. I would be surprised if this is a horrible game. Fans can make better games. Usually the fans can make great game. These are like so... yeah, the Winx Clubs and Totally Spies. They are just like... they just have to make a game, and that's pretty much it. It will sell. It will sell to the fans, and don't put any effort in. I feel like they are like that. No effort. Just put it out there, and people buy it. It doesn't matter. Like they are not made. They are not made with thought or laugh or even like understanding some. I feel like they don't understand the series even. Yeah, just they pay some bum from the street. Look, make a game about Totally Spies. You'll get 50 euros. And I'll go, oh, 50 euros, I can drink like, I can get like 5 vodka bottles with this. Yeah, I'll do the game for you. And then what is it about? It's about 3 girls who are secret spy agents, and there's enemies and stuff. And oh, okay. Is it okay if I do it tomorrow? yeah, tomorrow is great. You'll get a bonus, 5 euros if you get it done by tomorrow. Okay, 55 euros. Then they do something, and Then they get the 55% shrink, and then that's it. And you play the whole game. I don't know. It just feels like they are so. Like it doesn't even feel like they are games. Like you could replace the characters with anything. Any random character. It's just almost like you could slap on. There might be like one thing that connects it with the series, but in general it just feels like they could be about any other characters. These games, these are like so plain. Maybe they have like templates somewhere that we made when we made this generic platforming engine and generic enemies, we just need a character. Then they go around studios and ask, "Can we use your character?" "Oh no, okay." "Can we use your character?" "Oh no, okay." "Can we use your characters?" "Oh sure." "Do we have to pay?" "No, we just wanna use your characters." "Okay." Then they slap the characters in the already made game and engine, and then there you go. There's the game. Like it really, many of them feel like even the Sailor Moon. I feel like you could have replaced the Sailor Moon character. The random gems, I don't think it has anything to do with the series. Even though they described the characters for more from the first, but you like the freaking Oddish. Is that from Sailor Moon? No, I don't think I ever saw that kind of character in Sailor Moon. The stage with the random rhymes, it doesn't connect with anything from the series. It is basically they made the whole game, the enemies and everything. What characters, what title screen we can slap on is. Then they go around studios, and then one of them catered, and okay, fine, make you can use our characters. Okay, well then they slap the characters in, and yeah, ship it as quickly as possible, as with little effort. Like do you feel like they have these engines and games ready almost, and then they just we need characters for this. We need characters for this. Or the companies can comment to you like, do you have something ready? We would like to make a game about this. Yeah, we have a game without characters ready. We have a party game. We have this platformer. We have this what are other lame games they have? Because the platformer is pretty like usual suspect, I feel. But yeah, party game, random party game. Random platform, and we have this kind of game ready. We have this kind of game. What kind of game would you like? Yeah, we'd like a platformer. Okay, yeah, we have our engine ready. We'll have you just give us the characters, and you'll have a game by next end of the month. Has to be something like this. That it's not made per order, basically. You know, it's not made like, yeah, with like a Sailor Moon game with the characters. The characters are like this. They transform, and they have to have the last Tiara attack at the end. You have to finish our bosses with that. You know, it's not like it is like they don't even like understand the series. It's not made for the game. It's not made per game. It is slapped on. Yeah, basically. Yeah, super generic game. Yeah, I feel many of them are so generic that they could be anything. Hello, hear me out. We're just finishing up the stream. We're just yapping. We've already finished the game, but welcome. Yeah, we played through the Shadowgate. We did have to rely on Guide a lot, but thanks for saying hi. Appreciate it. Yeah, you can replace the sailors with Navi and Vezuki, and it just makes as much sense. Indeed, you could replace us with the game, yeah. Yeah, but it was not, we were not making any difference. Indeed. That's a very good way to put it, yeah. Yeah, put us in the game. It will not make any difference. That's how you know that's how you know that the game is generic and not made for with much thought. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. But yeah, I'd take a new Sailor Moon game, but it has to. It would have to be made with actual thought. I do feel like many of these games, probably all the mobile games, are just marketing pretty much. Just put in the face there and it works. It sells, don't give much care about it. And same goes with the other characters. In general, I feel like many of the licensed games now are so generic. If they even come out, there's like remember, if you think about like 30 years ago, maybe, or 20 years ago, no, 30 years ago, yeah, when like Disney games, every single Disney movie had a game, every single one. Box Life, Toy Story, Beauty and the Beast, Hercules, Aladdin, Lion King. Freaking everyone had a movie. A game. Every movie ever had a game. But when you think about it now, does Frozen have a game? Unless it's some generic clicker thing or something like that. Toy Story 4, does it have a game? Toy Story 5 came out. Does it have a game? What else? The what was it called? What is the movie with the internal struggles? That it has the personalities inside the character. Not Inside Out. It's Inside Story. What is it called? Does that have a game? No, it doesn't. And just in general, when movies, the new Bond movie is getting a, it got a game. But like the last 5 Bond movies, did they get a game? No. Some of the animes have gotten a game. Kill la Kill got a game. Like, the Konosuba got also games. Some animes got a game, but they actually, and they are respectable for the series too. But it's kind of different, I feel. So when we start making Vezuki and Navi a game, well, when you sponsor, then. Boomers are falling for AI bits again. Yeah, they seem to be. Yeah, that's an unfortunate thing. Yeah, too much AI ads and stuff, and they don't realize it. Unfortunately, sad reality. Sponsored by Yamir. Yeah, you can have your name in the credits. Give us $1 million so we will make a game about Vezuki and Navi. And you get your own credits. Own name in the credits. That is your reward. With a smaller font than the others, but you still get it there. That has to be a goal, actually. Like for real. We have to make a game at some point, no matter how simple. And I feel like maybe even I'll try my best to make one. Start simple, like just get some sort of thing working. Like for the Mega Drive, well, that would be my dream come true. My favorite system. Have a game about us, yeah. A brawler. What is it, brawler? I guess it's a brawler. The bare knuckles. See, what was it? It's already mentioned in the stream, but I forgot. Beat 'em up. Yeah, maybe beat 'em up game, or maybe platforming would be simpler. Oh well, full of thought, full of thought. I had to learn like not million. I have to learn like 20 things before I can make it happen. We have the art and like that down, but anything else is like, oh no, you have to learn. Yeah. Yeah, have to do that sometime. Yeah, for sure. But start small, then go big, then go big. Something really easy time again. Yeah. Like a memory game. That's pictures of me and Navi. How simple can you go? Or a visual novel where it's like us chatting. Hello, Navi. And then Navi be like, the end. Yeah, I have to simplify the very bare minimum. Minimum viable product, as they say in the AA industry. Minimum viable product. You know what that means? It means that when you make a game, you don't put any effort in details and stuff like that. You just make the game good enough so it will sell. So like yeah, these licensed games, for example, yeah, movie licensed games. They just make it about the character, and that's good enough. You don't have to put effort in the other characters or their lore. Just make sure the main character is good enough so you can advertise it. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Minimum viable product. Yeah, we do that too. We're gonna do that too. A Undertale kind of game. I don't think I am creative enough to do that kind of game. But that's funny that you mentioned it, because kind of I had a friend who we worked on RPG kind of game. I was supposed to do the art and character sprites and artworks, which it would have been an RPG game with visual novel kind of parts. But also one of the things the programmer wanted to experiment with was the Undertale kind of battle mechanics. You know, the one that where there's this small screen and you are object in the center, and you will avoid objects. Not like the other side of the gameplay that was I guess it's kind of RPG style in the Undertale, but you didn't really it was more like puzzle solving when you were in the walking in the world. Then the battles were in the own battle system. But yeah, when we were experimenting with the RPG engine, and you found out that you can do it like Undertale kind of battle system as a mini game. Other battles would have been like normal battle, you know, with the select your action, your turn, fight, use spell or an item, enemies do their attacks. But yeah, the problem with that was eventually the feature stopped piling up, and I was like, we should go simpler. But yeah, that I guess the scope rose. At least it rose early on, I think, that we didn't spend too much time on the game. That then it would have sucked more. I feel like it didn't. I'm not as frustrated about it because it didn't. I didn't waste too much time. Of course, I made the sprites and the character. Well, I left the sprites. Well, not everything, but the main characters had sprites walking everywhere. I did them on top of the preset ones, but I edited them out to be look like our design characters. Few NPCs, I didn't. Oh, I did a few enemies. Of course, and yeah, sprites from few enemies, and then the battle screen would have more high detail pictures. I did those. For the characters and some enemies, but I left them very sketchy. I didn't like fully render them, and I did color them and spend some time, but not too much. I feel like. And so I'm not like entirely like angry that it didn't lift off. At least it would be another thing if we almost like ready to release and then decide, oh man, this will not work out. It's going crazy. Ah, it is sad, yeah. But at least it's a learning experience now. You know that first of all, splitting. My first hint. My first like tip for anyone who's starting and you get like having more than yourself there. It needs to like there has to be one that actually like directs things and makes decisions. It's hard when you both are like, would this be great, and then you don't want to say that it's bad, or can't make up decisions, can't come up with the story for the characters. Like both feel like the other one should do. Like it's hard. Like there has to be like one who like gives direction, I guess, and directs, and I guess one like who writes everything. I feel like the one person should write everything and think about everything, and then the other fills in the parts that they can't do. Like I feel like that was one thing that we lacked was a direction. Neither of us wanted to make a choice, like decisions basically. Like, of course we agreed on many things, but I feel like when it comes to like character story and what the dialogue should be like, yeah, it's difficult if you need one like okay, you write everything, I'll read and maybe fix stuff, but can't come up with everything together. It's difficult. So yeah, my tip to you, if you ever start making games, if you need help, you still should either take full director's role or let the other one be the director and you do the work. Because yeah, if it's just too like it's either or one of you has to be like able to say that, okay, this is bad idea, I don't like this. It's hard to say like if you're friendly, like yeah. So yeah, only one person to like direct and write, in my opinion. Then the other tasks can be split, but one has to lead. Basically, is my thing. What I'm trying to say. I can see that. I could be the director. Of creative director. Yeah. Of course. Would you be? Of course, then it would be your story, 100%. And I think that's great. Yeah. Then when you have full control, you don't have to consult anyone. You know, you can just let your mind go wild and make plans, and the characters would do this, and they would be like that, and the plot would go this way, and you don't have to like worry that what the other person will think, what will or every time you think of something that you have to ask the other one, do you think this is good or this is bad? Do you think this is good or bad? And don't just go with it, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. If you feel like being the director, but then you do have the most leading role of the thing. And for me, the issue is that I am very bad at writing, and I'm very bad at coming up with stories. And yeah, that like that's why I can't probably be a director. If I of course I can do my own stuff because I have full control. I am my own director, I guess. Then I can of course do anything, but I feel like maybe I could direct. But we have to set the role or like that in advance. I don't know. But yeah. Why did we start talking about the RPG? Oh, because of the Undertale kind of gameplay. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if we were meant to make a game, yeah, have to start simple, then try what we could pull off. I feel like this is like that with anything. Like when you try to do 3D stuff, start small, then you almost like learn everything, then set the scale higher. It will be with that with the game too, that you have to first try what you can do, then you can kind of push the limits. You have the basis, what can be done, what you're willing to learn. I have story ideas, but I'm bad at actual writing, or at least I feel like it. I like writing character lines. I don't, but good that you two. Yeah, I might have like one scene in my head, and I'm like maybe something funny, like something funny interaction. I feel like I'm good with that kind of stuff. I could come up with a funny scene, but the thing with the funny scene is that it can't. That can't be the whole thing. That's the problem. How do you write a thing about it? The funny thing. Yeah, how do you write the characters? How do you write their backstories? And then it goes like, oh, I can't deal with this. It's not my thing. And then yeah. But good if you can write and think better. Then yeah. Then you can create a game. Then you can create a game. From start to finish. Like, I'm not good at writing character lines. I see. Like, maybe I'm a little bit better there. I don't know. Like, I feel like I can make funny dialogue, funny jokes, and stuff like that. At least on my own personal viewpoint, funny. But yeah, like background stories and what would the whole what is the point of the whole episode? Like that kind of stuff, probably. Yeah, that would be something I cannot do. And I don't, maybe dialogue too in general. I feel like if you need to like need to have filler dialogue. Not like my dialogue would be to jump straight into the point. Oh no! The Dark Lord took over the city. We have to unalive him. Yes, let's go. We are here. We must slay the Dark Overlord. Yes. Yes, we slayed the Dark Overlord. Now the world is safe. The end. Like, how do you make the filler there? Yeah, okay, maybe it's hard. Someone needs to write the dialogue. I think I can do like writing the story, plot, and character backstories. Really, yeah, I'm not good with that. Another thing about the dialogue, I could make scenes. I feel like I could come up with scenes, but I don't think I can come up with everything. And lead ups and what is this or what happens post. Yeah, but if it is good if you can write, then yeah, you could do anything. You could make games, visual novels and stuff. And I think like the dialogue might even come on its own when you imagine the scenarios you come up with. But it needs like 100% focus. And my 100% focus on some things like what I don't like is very hard. I don't like reading, I don't like writing, so for me to keep focus on that is extremely difficult. This is probably where I fail like most. Especially now I start to feel like every time I don't care, I wander off so easy. Yeah. But yeah, just need to make Katrina's story at some point. Yeah, there you go. Something to do. Oh well, I think I don't need to write anything for a long time. I took on one project. I don't know if I can mention it, but I have some project now, so no need to write anything. I can just draw the project. Yes. I will not mention more, but yeah, I don't have to write at least now. But if I were to ever make a game, I guess there would have to be some writing. Maybe I'll manage it, maybe I'll skip. The good the convenient thing about me writing dialogues, if it isn't apparent already, that writing dialogue and stuff for us, one thing that helps with us is that Navi doesn't talk. No dialogue for her. Yeah. Yeah, only. Yeah. Oh well. Write the new video essay. Yeah. That's another thing I hate. I think I mentioned this earlier, but I did record footage for a game video. Like I'm doing a video about the game. And even like writing what I'm gonna say in the video is extremely difficult for me. How do I make it interesting? Even that's difficult. Yeah, video essay. Oh yeah, that reminded me of the video. Should I do that actually? Try and do that. Oh well. Yeah, that's easy. Easy peasy. Oh well. Anyway, I think it's getting late. I should start wrapping things up. Shortly, yeah. I have no streaming plans, and I couldn't do that either. Okay, good. I'm not the only one. It's difficult. Writing dialogue for video and make it sound natural. But anyway, yeah, there's a new Disgaea game coming out. I think it's end of this month. I think we will check that out on stream, but I can't remember the exact date right now. And I am on vacation, but that doesn't mean we're gonna stream probably. I don't know. My original plans are kind of ruined for the vacation. My plans was to move to a new home, but because it's so unstable at work right now, and yeah, basically that I decided to move checking the house for myself till next year's. I'll save up money. I don't spend on junk hopefully this year that much, so I'll have some spare money, and hopefully the work situation gets better, then I can move to the new house. But that was my original plan for this summer. At that summer vacation I have time to move, but since I'm not moving, yeah, I don't have any plans. Also had some issues with health, actually very recently this week. I visited the doctor. nothing too serious, but something that kind of limits that I shouldn't like go much, travel much for now. Actually, the drinking yesterday was, I mean, not this, the Friday was kind of bad. That was the one day. But anyway, while my plans for the summer vacation are gone, I still wanna do stuff. Maybe like go elsewhere and do stuff. I'll do those, of course. On my vacation, I will not focus on streaming. I'm sorry, but when we have nothing to do, free time, and also I took on that project, so we will stream. But I don't know, every day, or even like maybe like more than just a weekend. But I will not make any promises for that. Oh, joking. Oh, it's alright. But yeah, some health issues came up. The same kind of related to the same thing. So I was kind of scared. But yeah. And anyway, yeah, no promise. I'm sorry. I want to enjoy my vacation, but the thing is, I don't know, the vacation feels like I need to do stuff. It's funny, I need to do stuff on vacation, go somewhere, do something, because it's the thing with the vacation. But it's very likely that the end of the year we don't have much work, so then it's a different story. Then it's not vacation, then it's you have to stay home. I might be more motivated to stream. Like the beginning of the year, I had the layoff. They put me to home, and then I felt like streaming because it's not really like a vacation. It's more like forced vacation to stay home. So it's different. Even though, like, on paper it's the same, you are home, you don't have to go to work, but at the same time it's not, and it's summer, so I might not like stream like bunch more on the vacation, maybe not, but the end of the year when it's the layoffs again, the temporary layoffs. Go home, there's no work, then I might stream more. I'll probably save more streaming there, because it's less vacation needs more like just stay home. What do you gotta do? If you understand, it's hard to explain, but I feel like I should do something during the summer vacation, and I think I have some ideas what I'm gonna do. Of course, traveling and stuff, and I'm not gonna put the streaming on the first. It's not my highest priority, and hope you understand. You should understand. It's not like. Of course, I'd love to do this sometimes, and do the usual, but yeah, it's not like the highest priority. That I'll do everything else first, and then if there's nothing else, then stream. One thing I would like to try. Oh, anyway, we'll talk about it later. It's getting out of hand, this explanation again. And then going in the loops, probably. No worries, enjoy your vacation. Thank you for understanding. But in vacation, you should do only nothing but chill. Oh, that too, yeah. But it's funny, I just feel like I should. I always feel like guilty if I just chill. But yeah, that's the weird mentality of the thing, I guess. That it's vacation, you can't waste it by chilling. You need to do stuff. But I bet we will see a lot still in the during this summer. I'm pretty sure about it, but there might be like a week that we don't do anything or something like that. I don't know. I have to see what we feel like. Yeah. You may understand. Good, good, good. Excellent. Almost 1 hour, 30 minutes to chatting. Yeah, and I always complain that I don't have any ideas but just chatting, and here we are. Oh. My plans are foiled again. Yeah, it's funny. It always happens. Hey, this is alright. This is alright. I don't mind. It would be nice to have an idea for just do this just chatting streams. Something else. Well, that's always my plan. Do something else than just game, but oh well. Just chatting stream could work then. Yeah, we have no ideas, I guess. But it's so scary to come to the stream like, oh, we have nothing. What are we gonna talk about? What are we gonna talk about? It's scary coming to the stream with no material. You feel like you have to have backup, so something to pull up and it doesn't go silent, or something to start off with. But like usual, it always works out. It seems. Oh well. Guess it's me being pessimistic. Yeah. Alright, let's wrap things up. Okay, finally. Let's go. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks. We enjoyed your company and chatting with us, even after the game a lot. Yeah, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Check the links in the bio for Discord server. Please join it. We talk about everything there, so please do join Coffee if you want to support the channel, and X Twitter, where I also post most of the social medias. Check it out. And last but not least, don't forget, subscribe, follow, depending on the platform. Also, like, smashing a like button. I know you can do it. Do it now. Yay. Thank you, and see you next time, whenever that is, and in whatever game or whatever we do. But yeah, next time. See ya. Bye bye.